Hello, hello, hello. Bear with me for 2 seconds. My headset is not connected as usual because it connects to my phone before the computer. I love Bluetooth. There we go. Oh god. Browser. 40% please. Video games. 40% volume please. I have to go in. I literally... What was that? Oh, the music changed. I had to go in. Look at this. This is my, like, audio setup. I have to go in. This here... all of the ones on the left-hand side dictate what I hear, and all the ones on the right-hand side dictate what you hear. So if I change this one, shit gets louder for you, but not for me. But if I change this one, it gets louder for me, but not for you. So I like to be able to hear my own mind. No, we'll leave it at 60%, that's fine. But yeah, there you go. Boom. Yo, hello people. Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. Hello, Mr. Green. Hello, Joa. Hello, Julian. Hello, Brandon. Brandon, you at work or something, man? You're doing the overnight shift. It's way too early for you to sounding so energetic. One moment. It's 10:15. It's 10:15 here in the UK, so if I didn't have energy at 10 in the morning, something might be wrong with me. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I had a bubble in my throat. Hello, Duck. Yes, it's 5:15 in the morning. That's gross. Bro, that's gross. Get this cursor off of my face. Well, look at this cursor. You can't see it. Yeah, you can. It's on my face in horizontal. People, did we have a good weekend? Did we have a good weekend? Yo, Duck, you got a shield now? You used to have the wrench. Now you've got a shield. What on earth's going on? Yeah, Doc, you're not allowed to mass anymore. Has YouTube actually updated something? My god. Mental. Actually crazy. Boom. Get off work in about 30 minutes. Neat. Either way, that's gross. Surely you go home and sleep. That's a shield. I thought it was an ice cube. On a computer, you can see that it's definitely a shield icon, but yeah, it looks cubish, doesn't it? Hello, Cyber Guy. Nice to see you, man. But yeah. My bad. How was everyone's weekend? You guys have a good weekend? I might zoom out a little bit. There we go. Get a little bit more of me, you know. But yeah, how was everyone's weekend? Do you know what? What did I even do? What did I even do? I slept. We watched a sad anime movie called Suzume, where a dude gets turned into a chair. It was a cold weekend. It was bloody windy here. Honestly, it was so windy. What is this Jigglypuff tuft of hair doing right now? I might leave it alone. Never mind. Usually getting at least an hour before you start normally. Fair enough, mate. I mean, I'm sorry if I'm keeping you up, but I very much appreciate your what's the word? Participation in stream. Very much so. But what are we playing? So we need to finish Pokemon Relict, because I think in today's stream, considering we've got a good 6 hours, I think we should be able to finish floor 100. I think we're only on floor 40 or something like that, so we've got a good amount of time to spend on it, I believe. Just got to double check exactly how far we got, because I don't remember. I was so tempted to just play something not Pokemon related today. I've just got a bunch of things which I want to quickly mention. So, I've got a couple of ideas for a couple of things I want to stream that aren't necessarily Pokemon. But the thing is I know a lot of people only come here for Pokemon content, which is completely fine. Like, I have no problem with streaming Pokemon stuff. But I do also feel like taking a break every now and then does me some good, because I don't burn myself out on Pokemon content. I reckon I probably would be a little bit more... I would probably enjoy games a little bit more if I had the ability to just do something else for a couple of days and then come back to Pokemon, you know? But today, don't worry, we're playing Pokemon Relict, so we will be continuing with that and hopefully finishing it. But tomorrow, You do you, Dave, no problem with it. Yeah, no, that's fair. And Joa, I know you yourself mentioned that if I didn't play Pokemon, you probably wouldn't be here. But the thing is like, if you don't want to watch it, then you don't have to watch it. But also just understand that, but believe it or not, the most popular video on my channel by a couple thousand views was Hollow Knight Silksong. One of my Hollow Knight Silksong streams popped off more than any of my streams ever. And the one that had the most concurrent viewers, which was 206, was a Mario Kart World stream. So I'm just gonna let you know that, yeah, sometimes when I play other games, the stream pops off and I feel a little bit better about not burning out on stuff. The only downside to that is if I pick the wrong game, then the stream freaking dies. Hence Halloween. The Halloween week completely ruined us. And I think that's just because I picked the wrong games to play. And that's okay. That's okay. I was literally going to play a game about putting things in a hole. Horror game? Yeah, we played a horror game, and I kid you not, we had like 5 viewers throughout the entire thing. No one cared. So I was just like, whatever. Went straight back to Pokemon games, and the stream struggled for like 2 months. But hey, that's just how it is. Putting things in a hole? Sus? It would be a stream that I would do for one day, but I found a game that you literally just put things in a hole and the hole gets bigger. I just think it'll be funny to play. You know, I just think it'll be funny to play. Get to evolve, you guys. Probably don't remember me. Thing is, I still remember you because your name basically still says Riolu, even though your avatar is a picture of a Lucario. Hello, Penguino. Lovely to see you, man. You're not making it less sus. Oh, it's fine. I'll show you. Genshin Impact or Among Us. I would love to play Among Us. To be fair. I personally don't do horror games unless it's 7 Days to Die. I don't think that's particularly horror-ish. It's more survival with aspects of horror. Kind of like The Forest. Then they have horror aspects. Hole tends to get bigger the more you stuff things in there. True. But I won't divulge too much on that plan. All I'll say is it is a game that is not Pokemon. Sometimes we might divulge in games that aren't necessarily Pokemon, but all I can ask is that you try your best to stick on, because I won't play something that I don't have an amount of faith in. You know, I won't play something that I think is going to be an absolute waste of time. And a big reason why I want to play Mugenics tomorrow, hello Vaporeon, but a big reason why I want to play Mugenics tomorrow is not only is it the Binding of Isaac dev, so obviously it's already a massive game, but it has a lot of roguelike elements and a lot of like permadeath elements and stuff that I think people are going to get attached to some of the characters. But the thing as well is the characters are all cats. The whole idea about the game is you have a small army of cats and you're fighting essentially Binding of Isaac monsters. So there's a lot of poop, there's a lot of pee, there's a lot of blood, and there's a lot of, strangely enough, cat magic. Is it retro pixel art style? No, if you've played Super Meat Boy or Binding of Isaac, it's exactly the same art style as that. But instead it's mutated cats. Like, ironically enough, it is not specifically a game that you would show people that really like cats for their cute aspects. They just happen to use cats because there are so many shapes and sizes of them. But hey, I'll give it a shot, and if people don't like it, then we just won't continue playing it. But I want to at least dedicate a long stream to it tomorrow. And that's the plan. Sounds disgusting, but rad. Well, the thing as well is, imagine moving units on a board, but the abilities that you use are actually affected by what's going on in the board. So if it's raining, your electric attacks actually have more of a chance to like static off and hit other things. If something stands in grass, you can set fire to it, and it will set fire to everyone standing in grass. Things like that. But yes, of course, you can, as a cat, you can poop and throw it at people. So that's just how the game works. Anyway, moving on from that, so that's my plan for tomorrow. What game genre is it? RPG? I would say it's a tactical RPG. Think Final Fantasy Tactics. It's very similar to that, but instead of fantasy characters you play as cats. Kind of like a disgustingly disfigured cats, I'll definitely say that. Because a lot of cats, the idea is you're supposed to breed them. Think Pokemon Daycare Center, when you breed your Pokemon together, but the product that comes out just gets a bit more messed up each time. You know, like you have a cat with a defect that breeds with another cat with a different defect, and the baby that comes out inherits both of their defects. And it means that you could have like a fire cat with only one eye, and you can have like a lightning cat that doesn't have a tail. You breed them and you get a fire lightning cat that has no eyes and 4 tails or something like that, and I'm just like, this is horrible. So we'll see how it goes, we'll see. Anyway, that's my plan for tomorrow. One thing which I also want to mention is I have been invited to the TikTok Live program, which isn't like an incredibly massive feat in itself. That sounds like the worst pet farm ever. It's meant to be. You should play Mackay Kingdom. It's a game about an evil talking book. The last time I played a game like that was Soul Sacrifice on a PlayStation Vita, and that's because you found a Necronomicon with teeth. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so I've been invited to the TikTok Live studio thingamajig, so I now have access to streaming on TikTok, which is interesting. It's exciting. We might be able to get some more people via streaming on TikTok, because ultimately everyone sort of converges on Discord anyway, like a combination of Twitch and YouTube. You guys sort of amalgamate on Discord. But I might be able to actually start adding TikTok to that number. I don't see a point in streaming on Kick, because it's basically the same audience as freaking Twitch. Never used TikTok myself. Yeah, that's fair. But the thing is TikTok or YouTube, who's your favorite? Obviously, I much prefer YouTube. I don't use TikTok personally, but I have a TikTok channel and I do post on it and I do get some views. If I can get viewers from TikTok, then by all means. The only problem is I have to use their stupid software. TikTok has something called TikTok Studio, and they hide your stream key, which means I can't stream on TikTok without using their software. And that is a little frustrating, because I would like to have it all just built in here. When Twitch, because Twitch is going to soon be rolling out their vertical scheme as well. So on Twitch, hopefully by the summer, you'll be able to watch my streams like this, but on Twitch. Twitch and Kick should merge into Twick. Or Twick, yeah, Twick, wouldn't it be? Or Kitch. But, yeah, so when that happens, more mobile viewers are going to start coming through on Twitch, which I think is a very good idea. I'm actually very excited to see what happens there. But then, of course, we're also potentially going to be getting people through on TikTok as well. So hopefully that works. What's your favourite spell and brewery? What the hell? Do you just want me to give you freaking Harry Potter answers? Because that feels like a Harry Potter question. Why have you put duck in my face on horizontal? Eat the crocodile. Hello, Total Booyah. Have you changed your name recently? I feel like I recognise the avatar, but not the name. I could pin Dave. I don't believe you can. You typed it and it pinned you instead. Have you watched Frieren yet? The first 8 episodes, yes. We just watched the sneaky demons. The demons, and just beat them up. What's your favourite Pokemon? Vaporeon. My favourite Pokemon is Mega Sceptile. He should be currently running around on screen somewhere, but he's blue instead of green. But yeah, we're getting through Frieren slowly but surely. We watched Suzume over the weekend, and that was really nice. And then yesterday we had tacos, but because you do tacos like you have them all in different bowls, don't you? You build to a taco yourself, then you eat it. We couldn't watch anime because we were constantly like looking down and looking up and looking down and looking up. And we're just like, we're missing entire scenes here. So yeah, we just put on a British comedy and just left it at that. Hello to Monica, nice to see you. Watch a movie called The Wrecking Crew. It's hilarious. I have no idea what that is, but I can guess. They clearly break things. Our favourite spell is Avaca Vodas from Mexico. Why does that feel like you just cursed me? My favourite spell is I was literally listening to a podcast that was talking about all of the freaking discrepancies between the Harry Potter books in the movies, and it's incredible how, like, unfaithful the movies actually are to the books. It's fascinating how bad the movies actually are compared to the books. They get most of the characters' personalities just wrong, and I find that so bizarre. Right, so where are we with this team? We have got a Guts, Flame Orb, freaking Luxray, who only knows Spark at the moment. Do you genuinely not know any better electric moves? Nope. Wow, Luxray's kind of ass. Wingadinum Leviosa on your schlong. What the? I don't need magic to do that. I've got hands. Hang on a minute. You have X-Scissor, but I've deliberately gone. Ah, that's annoying. We could take X-Scissor, but we've deliberately gone Special Attacker on this guy. Acrobatics is okay, because if we don't give it an item, it at least deals damage. And Dark covers for Psychic regardless. I don't think we need X-Scissor, it'll be fine. Bautista is Filipino. Really? I've never really bothered, like, thinking about that, considering the only time I've really watched Bautista act was when he was freaking green. Luxray is one of my favourite Pokemon. I think Luxray is a very cool Pokemon. I always consider it the Vegeta of the Pokemon world. My only problem with it is its competitive viability is in the dirt. It really doesn't do any... It doesn't gain any good moves. Oh, it's got Bautista of the guy that plays Aquaman in it. Oh, I know his freaking name. Harry Potter's just Star Wars with crappy lightsabers. I don't even think... Oh, Jason Momoa, that was it. But yeah, if you ask me, I don't even think... I don't think Star Wars is that particularly great anyway. Okay, so we can take Ice Fang here, which is glorious. He's a good actor. I mean, when you do that much freaking, wrestling, you're bound to figure something out, you know? Oh, we already have Crunch. I mean, we could take Twister, but it's really not very good. Aqua Tail... Waterfall's better. I think we already have Waterfall. I might just give it Rain Dance for now, just because it's kind of like a pathetic setup, but we could use it. Let's see what Sylveon can learn. Disarming Voice, Baton Pass. Do you not have a way to buff yourself? Also, isn't Disarming Voice just worse than Draining Kiss? It is. Okay, we'll just leave this how it is then. Hopefully Vivi will get some better moves later. You're fine. And you're getting there. Ember, Lick, Bite, Incinerate, Roar. Yeah, you're getting there. There's a couple of moves this thing needs to learn. It needs to learn Shadow Ball. Well, it could learn a Will-O-Wisp and Hex. That would be really handy. Sadly, we don't have either here. That's fine. Duck was something today, 3 jewels, and he won all 3. Dave nerfed Duck. I will go into the background and I will tweak. I will grab the wrench of destiny and I'll tweak everyone's numbers. The wrench of destiny. Do I have any of these? Yeah, I have 10 of those. I did already buy them. Awesome. And you... The price of these are starting to go down, but it's still a bit too much. We have 7 Master Balls already, wow. Okay, Uxie, what are we dealing with? A Ghost-type user. That's handy. Nearly all of my Pokemon don't bite. In fact, I might do this and just spam Assurance. Oh, it's Morty. Morty! When did you become a gym leader, Morty? Alright, let's go. So, the easy thing to do here is to just Assurance everything. Luckily I don't need nerfing, I have the power of Ice type. Nope, you don't need nerfing at all then. Ow, we're left on 1 health. We need to get the ever-living arse out of here. Beans, don't die, Beans! We switch, yes. I bloody well will. That was close. Haunter. What are the odds? Dave is assured. I'm just thinking, like, okay. Do we see what it does? I'm curious to see what it does. Curse. Oh, so Curse goes through Detect, okay. That's fine, because you've already taken damage. Why you made me sleepy now? Okay. Right, I'm just going to pull out then. Okay, Lighty, you have got... I mean, you're fast. You're not as fast as Grovile. Yeah, you could just bite this thing. Just Curse go through it one moves like that. I actually do not know. That feels like something... That feels like something new. Of course, it was Dream Eater. We just bite it, it goes down in 1 hit. Even if it curses itself twice. What a funny idea. I wish I could sleep. Well, yeah, just sleep when you're finished with work. Gengar. Right, so I could potentially... I don't think I outspeed Gengar. I think I'm gonna take a hit, and it's probably gonna be Hypnosis. But I also don't really have a way to hit it back very hard. I can Snarl, but again, too slow. We are relatively tanky. I believe Skeledirge can take quite a few hits. Or Lighty just lands an insane bite and one-shots it. Or we switch to Gyarados, of whom is not as potent, but we could land a Crunch, which is more likely to do massive damage. Hello, Armagiryu. Hello, welcome to stream. Okay, so we just Crunch. Okay, I knew it was faster. The fact that it knows Shadow Ball does make it quite scary. Right, that's fine. Ooh, it had a freaking berry. Okay, so if we take another Shadow Ball, we die here. I need to swap to something with decent special defense. You know what? Go for it. Yeah, you could take Shadow Ball easily, and that's fine. I'm happy with this thing losing special defense, because it's still too tanky to die from that one. Okay, that I expected to be way more damage. I'm not gonna lie. So if I switch in, Hot Choco's basically gonna get one shot. Nero probably can't take one, and the sleep is mean as hell. We might have to kill Beans. It's possible, but we might be okay. Lighty won't be cursed anymore. I'm going to swap in Lighty. It's just spamming Shadow Ball. Okay, the Flame Orb is what got us killed. That's a shame. That is a shame. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Right, Hot Choco is too slow for this. Vivi's too slow. The only one fast enough that could kill this freaking Gengar right now is Asleep. Alright, I've got an idea. Also, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Support small streamers, you know? Alright, is this thing going to run out? Just stop spamming Shadow Ball. Stop it. Because I need to spend a turn healing. I don't even think I've got any healing. Yo, Vaporeon, you weren't subscribed? Thank you for subscribing. I genuinely thought you were. We have a super potion. That's not enough. Okay. If Luxray isn't adamant with Guts, Flame Orb is pointless. It's still a good boost, and I can always get adamant later. What's the game name so I can buy it? Don't buy it. It's free online. It's called Pokémon Relict. Do I think Hot Choco will die in one hit? Do I genuinely think Choco can take the hit? Yeah, go play it. Literally, just go. If anyone ever wants to find a freaking romhack, just Google it. Everyone is now too weak to do anything, and the only one fast enough to act is Nero. Maybe he can, but not too. I think we sack Beans. Burn reduces attack, which is Luxray's thing. Oh yeah, well, if you've got Guts, then it negates the attack loss. That's why Luxray had the Flame Orb. Right. So, we could heal, then try and swing, or we can... To be fair, Assurance should just kill. It's faster. That's a shame. That's such a shame. Okay, do you know what? We have no choice. This one Gengar just ended up being too fast for us. And it crit. It freaking crit. This is a ridiculous loss. This Gengar is just shooting Shadow Balls, and I can't get past it. It's faster than everything we have, and just Shadow Balled the entire team. That is such a shame. It's been freaking triple intimidated. We're just not fast enough. We are just not fast enough. GG. GG, we start again. That was such an easy run until that point. It was such an easy run until we ran into that freaking Gengar. Blah, 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 blah. To find it or just Google it? Yes. Literally, just Google Pokemon Relict and you'll come across it. Thing is, we weren't even at the point where we could mix and match our team yet. I had so much freaking ghost coverage and just couldn't use it. There's not even a reset counter anymore. Yeah, it's at the top. It's at the top next to my name. Or in the top right if you're on, in fact, why is it there? It's because I was messing with something, that's why I moved it. Thank you for reminding me, Haunting. I literally put it in the wrong place. Okay, we are going to speed through this now because we do know what we're doing. We just keep getting extremely bad luck. Totodile. Chikorita. Oh, if it's a Cyndaquil. No, it's Tepig. Oh, these are... Those are some terrible freaking starter choices, I'm sorry. I'm counting that as a reset as well. Those starters were freaking awful. I like how the game is faster, but the text boxes aren't. Gengar's the best ghost type, in my opinion. It's fallen off. Gengar has definitely fallen off, but whenever we don't have the full national dex, it is one of the best ghost Pokemon you can find. But the thing is like Gengar is power crept without mechanics, like gimmicks. Sorry, like a Mega Gengar is what makes Gengar useful. Well, so fast forward doesn't necessarily always apply to gameplay. Here we are. Yeah. Okay, can we actually get a good Pokemon this time, Arceus? Would that be alright with you? Piplup isn't bad. That's not Hisuian Cyndaquil. I'm gonna take Piplup. Just my boss will do. Purely because Water Steel is a great typing. Of course, it knows Torrent, Pound, Growl, and it is gentle, so reduce defense, boost special defense. That's not terrible. Right. Oh wow, Desert on floor 1? That's not normal. What encounters do we have? Tyrogue. Please allow me to float over this. Not a bad nature. It's not the end of the world. We just got to be careful with how we use the Piplup. Give me that, please. Ooh, was that Adamant Mint? That was Lonely Mint. Boost attack, reduce defense. That's fine. Wormpool. Come on, game. I'll stop for fast forward then. Clearly we've gone too potent with this fast forward. Magikarp. I'm happy with Piplup being our main water type at the moment. That is 3 Magikarps all at once. Is that what we've discovered so far? Wormpool, Tyrogue, and Magikarp. I don't want Tyrogue either. It's not very useful. Come on. Come on, Pokemon. You can spawn. You can do it. I believe in you. Sunkern. Okay, these are awful. We're just skipping. These encounters are terrible. Though, to be fair, Piplup does need to get some levels in. Pound it. It can't do anything, just pound it. Destroy the Magikarp. Jeez, why is this the tankiest Magikarp ever? Please perish. Here we go, Water Gun. Now we can do some actual damage. Sunkern. Does this thing know Absorb? Sunkern's OP, trust? I don't believe you. I'm running. If it opens with growth, we're fucked. Okay, Ingram's not so bad. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't know Absorb. Ooh, a Wishy-Washy. How do you get a Wishy-Washy to start schooling? Because these ones don't. Ah! Blast water at it. Oh no, we finally took a hit. I mean, to be fair, if all this thing knows is tackle, ingrain, and growth, that's fine. It's a frail fish. It is. I just expect more from it. I love the card. Level 9, and we are starting to get a bit weak, but we'll take out another Wishy-Washy first. No point growling it if it's going to spam Water Gun. Here we go. Alright, level 10 is the current cap, so we still need to find our next Pokemon. See what spawns. Ooh, Lotad. Sentret. Another Sentret. Silcoon. I'm down with a Rorts. Let's be real. It's a male Rorts. I would not be against just... I don't have any balls. We haven't found any balls yet. This is redundant. So we can't catch anything until we find any balls. And there are none on this floor. We might be auto-screwed. Trick. Okay, now we have a level ball. Ooh, Whooper. Gem. Is that a freaking Nimble? Oh my god, have I already seen everything? Oh, I don't think we can get Roots anymore. I have a feeling the last Pokemon is Zigzagoon. Oh no, it's Bunnelby. Don't really want anything here either. What floor is it? 3. What's on floor 4? Oh, Zigzagoon. Noibat. Feeble. There's a lot of dark Pokemon suddenly. I don't really think Nickit and Feeble are that particularly great either. I was really hoping for a quick ball. Okay. Roly-Coly could be handy. What the fuck, stream at this time of day? Crazy, I know, right? You don't have to catch the first thing you fight. No haunting, mostly just because of the way that this game works. That would make the game really hard to play. Also, I can't help but notice... How many freaking subs did we gain and lose in the last 10 minutes? That's weird. Oh well. Noibat's not bad. The problem with Noibat is it doesn't evolve for ages. But yes, I'm allowing myself to be more selective on the Nuzlocke rules. I didn't say fine, just fight. No, I'm allowing myself to be selective. Oh, I wanted that Roly-Coly. Hang on. Because we don't get to choose what the pool of 5 Pokemon are anyway. And we don't take the boss Pokemon. Because the boss Pokemon have perfect IVs anyway. Like, I could probably get quite far by exclusively picking up them. Yeah, so we don't use the multiples of 5 just because it's too much. Let's throw the one Great Ball and see if it works. If not, we might take a lot of damage. Damn it. This might be an automatic reset just because of how unlucky we've gotten with balls. Normally we get balls super fast. Do we have any healing? No. Okay, we just throw balls until we either die or we catch it. I throw a level ball, I am double its level. Noibat is shite. It's very good when it evolves, but at this moment in time, it's not that great. Hello, welcome. Alright, I need a name for Roly-Coly, who hopefully will evolve into a Colossal. Hello, Saffron. Nice to see you. People of chat, please feed me nicknames. Feed me. Rocksteady. I'm so fucking sick from this flow right now. I've been bedridden for days. That is arse. I'm sorry, man. I suppose you now truly have waffles for brains. Okay, well, I only got one name, so I'm just going to go Rocksteady. You guys were too slow. Now all the names come through? How's that fair? Dude does have Steam Engine, ironically, Duck. Boost speed drastically if hit by a fire or water move. Those IVs are gross. It's quiet. It's got reduced speed. Dude is slow. Also, hello, Big Man. I do like Collie Wally. That would have been a good name as well. Okay, let's go to the far corner. Toxel's pretty good. The issue we had with Toxel is Toxel itself wasn't very useful. It was when it evolves is when it becomes useful. Mega Metagrossite. Okay, we have a reason to pick up Beldum. The problem we currently have is we only have this. Toxel's pretty ugly. I don't mind Toxel's appearance. Okay, what items do we have? Do we seriously not have... In fact, hang on, XP candy on you. That might help. If I make Roly-Coly adamant, is that good? I think we want it to be adamant, right? Because its speed doesn't matter. It's gonna have steam engine. I think as of right now, this isn't a bad shout. And then I just give it protein. And I'm at Mod Boss. The thing is, Mod Boss is not going to be able to fight. Depending on what Pokemon this is, I actually have a bad feeling about this. We're probably resetting here. Yeah, I had a bad feeling. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't beat this. Because I can't even hit it. Damn, that was close though. Okay, alright, you know what? You know what? I take that back. Piplup somehow pulled through. Roly-Coly's quad weak to water. Yes. Which is why Steam Engine isn't terrible. Very, very lucky. However, that does mean we lose our second Pokemon. So Roly-Coly is perished. Dave killed Mr. Ant's wife. Apparently so. Now we get a potion, for shit's sake. We could catch our own Fermantis. But again, Fermantis isn't even that good. I think we just do it. I think we just catch... oh, I've got a Timer Ball and a Heal Ball. I suppose I could... Oh, I'm going to throw out a Heal Ball and just hope and pray it catches. Damn. Alright, Leafage is scary. Again, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. I'm going to throw one more ball, and if you don't get caught, we're losing. Alright, there we go. Alright, this one could just be Mr. Ant, because he can't help himself. Potion up. Now, we just need to find something the Piplup can take on. Rage Candy Bar. I still find it funny that even exists. Should have called it Lemon. Well, Mr. Ant doesn't shut up about it, so I decided to call it after Mr. Ant. Come here, you. Dave, we have 60 swear coins. What am I going to do with them? Don't mind me, my body decided to cough mid-glug. Oh, Smeagol's funny. So Smeagol's funny because I'm going to water gun it. Never mind, it will die immediately. Oh, there's always a funny Pokemon afterwards. Dress up Dave. I'm just not really... Give one gifted every 20 coins. I can't afford that. I actively didn't have to buy my brother a Christmas present until literally 2 days ago because the game that he wanted doesn't come out until tomorrow. Boom. Alright, we're now getting levels. I could probably swap to Mr. Ant and just spam Leafage. Oh, and Fury Cutter. I just spam Fury Cutter. It gets stronger each time. Every 100 coins. Ooh, I don't want anything to do with you. I do think I should do something, I just don't know what yet. Paralyze heal. We need a potion heal. Oh no, Rage Candy Bar works. I don't think there's anything particularly great. 2 Ultra Balls, could have had that earlier. Come on, I need something. To be fair, Flittle is not a bad shout because we could just Fury Cutter it to death. Even here, it's fine. It's very useful. Smeargle! Destroy the Smeargle! Why did you not die in 1 hit? Please don't copy my Fury Cutter, because you can kill me with it. I'm gonna use Leaf Edge. Also, why does that thing smell like the... Why does Smeargle's cry sound like the dragon from Dragon Roost Island in Wind Waker? You know what I mean? It genuinely just sounds like the dragon from freaking Wind Waker. That sounds like someone paying money. You swipe your card and it goes... Or like, I don't know, a mouse being drowned but pitched up. Just Leaf Edge again. Awesome. Dave, what would your main team be with only your top 6 favorite Pokemon? I'd like to say it's powerful, but it's got 2 dragons in it. Top 6. Smeargle is still a better choice than current Pokemon. It is not bad, providing you can land sketch on some good Pokemon, and at the moment we're not running into many. Smeargle is only as good as the environment you find it in. Obviously Smeargle's great, don't get me wrong. There are ways to make it ridiculous. But what's it going to copy? Splash. Ventipede's Poison Sting. God, you know what? I need to kind of... I can probably tell you my top 4, but I don't know if I could tell you my top 6. Do you know how weirdly difficult that suddenly feels? Favorite Pokemon? Where's my pinned message? Because my list is right next to it. Okay, I would say then, if I had to have a team of 6 Pokemon that were my top 6 Pokemon, it would obviously be Mega Sceptile, Dialga, Garchomp, which automatically means I've got 3 fucking dragons. Probably Gengar, but not because I like Gengar. I prefer Haunter, but you want it to be competitive. Or I would swap Gengar out with Crobat. And then I want to say Staraptor. And... it's difficult from there. Because the thing is my team just isn't competitive. Like, I could put Chandelure in, but then I would say I prefer Serena over Chandelure as a Pokemon. I could put Annihilate in, but I only really like Annihilate because that generation didn't introduce anything that much more interesting for me. Jeez. Okay, well, we have our Pokemon. We just need to find healing and then move on. You want to fight, don't you? Yeah, so it's not worth the risk. Xenotic's your final Monday for Spore? What was that sentence you just wrote? Xenotic is your finally Monday for Spore or Spore? No, you've just thrown me off. What did you just try to say to me? Ooh, Dewpider. Got Metal Alloy. Mega Charizard X, Mega Sceptile, and Mega Greninja. That's a lot of Megas. Pikachu, Charizard, Sceptile, Greninja, Naganadel, and Annihilate. I wouldn't say that's bad. The Pikachu Charizard is definitely, oh, we've got Shadow Tag, okay. But it's definitely a little bit of bias in terms of, popular Pokemon overall. Twisted Spoon Fighting Gem. We'll look at our bags in a second and just see everything we've picked up. Ooh, Eevee. Can you just give me a free Eevee? That'd be nice. Ooh, that's not my face, that's the back of my head. Shiny Stone. And a Litwick. Okay. How prepared for this are we? Speed will grow more easily, but attack will grow slowly. Doesn't work on either of you. Attack will grow more easily, but defense will grow more slowly. Speed, but special defense will grow slowly. Do you know what? Have that on Mob Boss. Defense will grow, but special defense won't. Okay. Dragon Pulse. Oh, we can't use any of these. Okay, well, all things considered, I think we just go in on it. Oh, it was Black Walker, right? That was it. I think we just go in and see what happens. I don't have any problems with Shinotic. Oh wait, no, we've already done this. We need to do the, we need to unlock the shops. Okay, well, last time we were doing so well. Trailblaze, Throat Chop, Eerie Impulse, Liquidation. We don't have the money for that. Alright, heal please. Thank you. And Ice Stone Zoom Lens. If a holder moves after its target, that's dumb. Magnet, Scroll of Waters, all of these are kind of bullshit. Okay, what do you sell, please? Electric, Water, Love. I mean, Water's not bad, but for 4k, no thanks. Pikachu's been my save since I was little, same with Charizard. I don't blame you at all, man. Do not blame you at all for having those preferences. I'm going to get 5 Ultra Balls because I think we're going to need those more than anything else. Did you sell any potions? I don't think you did. Damn it. And you didn't either, did you? This is going to be tricky. That's fine. Okay, odds that Mr. Ant is more useful in this fight. Never mind, it's Faulkner. Okay, so I'm going to Growl. Because we are slower, and then just spam Water Gun. No, I think we're fucked here as well. A crit would have been so good there. Pidgeotto. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're shat on. GG Nori, I think you're cooked. Absolutely. You know what? I'm going to see if we can get a hilarious crit. With a bug and grass move. Never mind. This is what we get. The game is very RNG dependent. Like, look at the healing that we have. GG. Another reset. Also, every time I do that, it takes a screenshot because it's Steam. Figure, if you could get a team that lets you get through the beginning, you're okay. It's just getting that initial team through the beginning. Even on normal mode, this is actually really hard. If my main team was allowed one mythical and legendary, it would be a Rayquaza and Darkrai. I don't blame you for those either, they're both very cool Pokemon. I just specified Dialga because Dialga's my favourite legendary. For like multiple reasons, I do really like Dialga. Also, you can kind of tell just from your starter if a run's going to go well or not. Call your next starter Lukaku. Let's have a look. Rowlet. Oshawott. I accidentally picked up Oshawott. Okay, never mind. We're taking Oshawott, apparently. That was a complete accident. Why am I Swinub? You can change it. It does have an S in defense. What did you do? I'm very, very tempted to just reset right now. Let's see what immediate Pokemon we find. Kakuna, but that doesn't instill me with confidence. Ralts. Do we even have... Hang on. Do we have any balls? I don't think... Did I just pick some up? None. If we have no balls on floor 1 or 2, then I'm going to call it. The absolute irony that we don't have a single Pokeball to catch these shiny rods with. Freaking die. Be annihilated. Get out of my freaking face. I literally just said, get out of here. That's a reset. I don't care. That's a reset. Literally, the game mocked me. No, get me out of here. I didn't mean to. That's the old save. I haven't seen a shiny in this game. This game's shinies are not normal. They all look slightly different to usual. Like, Grovar was purple. Alright, let's go. Dave hates shinies confirmed. I had no balls. I literally said, we need to get balls on floor 1 or 2 for a run to even be relatively viable, so that we can actually start leveling up our Pokemon. Why are you streaming at 5:30 my time? It's unacceptable. Have I really not streamed this early on Mondays and Tuesdays for the last 2 weeks? Alright, what do we get? Torchic is a great pick. Oshawott? Nope. Snivy? We're taking Torchic. I would end stream right now and start over in 2 hours after punching... Guys, I need a nickname for the chicken nugget. We've been streaming for an hour already, by the way. Call it no balls. Chimkin. Chicken nugget. Do you not? Chicken nug is the best we can do. It literally doesn't go any further. Right. Look, we're blessed. We immediately got a netball. We have a chicken nug. Quiet. So, boosted special attack, reduced speed. That's terrible. We need to change that, like, yesterday. But we might be able to find a good water Pokemon here to back us up. That's a Casco, I don't want that. Feebas, I did say good. I don't even think you can evolve Feebas in this game. Wishy-washy, Magikarp. Hang on, there's no Pokédex, is there? No, you have to catch them first. And a Swaddle, a Scatterbug, sorry. Is that literally all there is? Yeah, screw this floor. Okay. To be fair, we could blow up some of the bug types with Torchic. Feebas, I think you need a link cable whilst it holds a prism scale. That is really specific, but would be interesting if it's true. Ember. Boom. Do you know what? If anybody remembers the freaking Game Grumps, at the weekends they've been uploading videos of them doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke run from a couple of months ago in Pokemon Platinum. And I kid you not, I've never seen such a silly strategy where all the dude did was spam growl over and over and over and over again, whilst being growled back, and I'm just sitting there thinking, I could have killed that thing 2 times over if you just kept attacking, because it's wasting its turns growling at you. Does Feebas get any moves? Obviously this information isn't very helpful. Maybe we get Feebas just because, I mean, it is a netball. If it lives, we're taking it. Okay. It only knows Splash. Fuck's sake. Okay. Plot twist, it was a special attacker. Well, that's the thing, is he was fighting a, he was fighting a freaking Turtwig that spammed withdrawal, but all he had was a Piplup with Bubble. And it just took so long. Is the event method in games without contest is trade whilst holding a prism scale? That must be it then. Luscious Lips. I don't think I want to call it that. Fish Cake. Tobias, with that profile picture you got, Wanting to call it fish cake, I have a sneaking suspicion that it won't be living for long. Need to bring back the beauty mechanics so you can evolve it without trading. I don't think you need to, it'll just be, I'm going to call it Mirage, why not? But we can see its Evo method here. Yeah, so Evo method when beauty is greater than 170. What does that mean? Swift swim with an S in speed and you only know splash. Why are fish so useless in this freaking game? Okay, this floor is awful. There's no good patches. Got Melodic completely legit on Shining Pearl and it was painful. The thing is, if you're into Scroll of Darkness, if you're into the whole, the contest side of things, which I was when I was a kid, like I did it a lot. It's not the end of the world, but you are farming so many freaking poffins. Crunching that DS screen. Because don't you have to spin it as well to make the poffins? Cooking Mama for Pokemon. This area's got even worse grass. I don't want to fight these. I want to fight you. Get back here. Get back here. Burn it. Maybe the mochis increase the contest stats, give it a blue mochi. The thing is, it's all completely random. Like, I might get lucky and find one, but it's just random. Wait, you're learning Flame Charge now? I mean, cool, I suppose. We should make Feebas a Waterstone evolution to balance it. It's possible. It can only evolve after learning Cute Charm. It learns Baby Doll Eyes, and now it can evolve. We'll have a look, because it's entirely possible that the Evo description just wasn't updated. Feebas is useless to us, so I think we just continue with Torchic. Whatever turns up on floor 3 is going to determine whether or not we even get to play the game anymore. I do kind of want to kick the arse out of the Happiny, though. That's a Whismer. I wish Exploud was good. Good ball rolls, absolutely, but very good balls. Ooh, a Wimpod. You're hilarious. Flame Charge. Oh, now I can't see. And it's gone. Bro's just like, well, I ain't having this. Wild Wimpod is so funny because it's the one Pokemon that says, I am not putting up with this. Give me that Spooper. Feebas's move needed would be Attract to max Friendship. You could just make it a Friendship Evo. That would solve a lot of that problem. The thing is everyone's going to have a different opinion on what works. That's kind of just how Pokemon romhacks are. I mean, yes, there are going to be things that are universally accepted or decided upon, but I do feel like there's a lot of things that people just don't agree on. All of these different games have got different ways of making things happen. You're right there, Theo. You're right, little mister. Yeah. Oh, I see. Exploud's an awesome design, but it's a bad Pokemon. I think it... Ooh, Jesus Christ, mate. You jumped and immediately punched me in the nuts. Yeah, I think it's a really cool Pokemon. But, like, if you have... No, don't... Look, mister, don't stare at the monitor, alright? Because I know what you're like. You're going to punch Happiny. What has your mother allowed you to do? Destroy the Whismer. The second you punch that monitor, you're leaving the desk, okay? Alright, mister? He's right here. He's not hiding. I can do this as well. There he is. Okay, Mirage is level 7. It's the most Irish accent I've ever heard. I don't recall doing any Irish accent, but fair enough if I did. I think Vanguard with sound being a typing Excloud could actually work. You just got his face, look at him. All you've got is Theo on screen right now. That's all you get. You just get Theo. He loves sitting on my desk. He's watching the game. This is where my monitor is. Right where he's looking. He's watching. Theo, doesn't it suck that it uses protect every turn? Right. I mean, Mirage is level 8. It's not going to be that useful. I need to make sure I don't run out of PP. Ooh, what the hell's that berry? That looks like a berry you can't eat. I don't want to fight a Lotad. I don't think it knows... Wait, was that blunder policy? I use to speed sharply when a Pokemon misses. Ooh, Wobbuffet. Oh, it's a tough battle. Okay, I want nothing to do with that then. No, I don't want anything to do with that because it's a waste of time. Alright, what are we going to get? A Marill. That's not good for us, but we'll see what we can make happen. Great. Great. Starting to think maybe Feebas was a bad shout. Cute cat. He just wants to be involved. He just wants to be involved. If I scratch his bum, he goes violent. Yeah, see? Violence. I scratch your booty. Yeah? No, don't scratch my booty in front of people. Don't scratch my booty in front of people. Scratch your booty. No, don't do it. See? Murder. Actual commits murder. So he goes friggin' mental for it. You can't scratch his booty. No. Thing is, Mr. Theo, all our other cats at your mama's place love having their booty scratched. But not this Theo. If you scratch his booty, he's just like, violence begins. Mate, you are covered in fluff. What are you... What have you been doing? Now you're just getting Theo neck. Look at him. He's going mental on the monitor. Well, the camera, sorry. Stop sniffing my lens. It'd be hilarious when a random viewer stumbles upon this stream. Will be very confused. He is doomed for cat. You can see... Did you see for a second there his one tooth? He only has the one tooth. I'm a boop ya. Bonk. I'm a boop ya. I'm a boop ya with your chin. With your chin. He does love a good chin rub. He also loves his ears being rubbed. Oh shit, cat dominance. Yep. And now, the thing is, guys, he's watching you. Theo is actively watching you. For some reason, I thought Theo was an orange cat due to how stupid he is. They just called you stupid. They just called you stupid. He is a grey cat, but with, like, black tiger stripes. I'm gonna tickle your bum. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nope, he's gonna eat the camera again. Okay. Alright, well, guys, you don't get to see what happens. But, that was a reset. 100%. How unlucky are we that we would get a freaking fire Pokemon and immediately into a freaking water Pokemon? Our combination was, let's get a fire Pokemon and a water Pokemon. That will work, right? Sadly, the water Pokemon can't fight. It's a great taboo of the mentality of an orange cat. We do believe that one of his parents must have been an orange cat. Because he is mental. Not because he's, like, stupid in any way. He's just oddly violent. He likes combat. Theo, your forehead is up against the camera. What are you doing? He just wants to be in the same room as me. That's why he's here. That was a wicked freaking voice crack. Okay, Sprigatito's good. Tepig is arse. Oshawott is arse. Okay, Sprigatito it is. Why does everyone think orange cats are so dumb? It's because normally, orange cats are very volatile. They just are really weird cats. Meow, 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 meow. You don't respond to meows, you respond to kissy sounds. Right, Sprigatito. Ooh, Spritzy, what do you have for me? Black Augerite. Well, that really doesn't stand out, does it? Alright, Pokemon to find here. They're all up here. Sink. Pokeballs. Alright, this is already a better looking run. Weedle, no thank you. We need strong Pokemon. Look at the way that Weedle's gyrating. I kind of hate it. Come on. Weedle Metapod Pichu. No, Pichu's arse as well. Okay, this floor's arse. There is nothing good on this floor. Oh my goodness. I picked the grass starter and we've immediately just run into nothing but bloody bugs. That is so many balls. This is gonna go very well. If we find any amount of healing, I think we're sorted. But we also need to find a good Pokemon to use, because looking at it, it's just bug central. This entire zone is just bugs. And not even good ones. Weedle gyrating is hilarious. I kind of hate it. Mystic Water, Pokeballs. Alright, Master Theo. Master Theo, I know he's just loafing right there. To be fair, I'm just going to leave him alone. He can loaf there. I would put him in a more comfortable bed, but he doesn't really seem to care. We could get Wimpod. That muck is a fight. I don't want to fight that. Clear Amulet is nice. Wolfie did say it's bug month. Yeah, but why is the A button not working? Theo, I think your butt is on my keyboard. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Wimpod Wooper. There's got to be something good here. Tyrogue again. No thanks. What was that? That was Whisper. I think... Does that mean Roots is here, or is it Pucciano? Wimpod. It's a bounce suite. We don't need another grass type, sadly. Wish I made gyrating Weedle an emote. You could get... in fact, I have its files just by owning this... Well, by having this game downloaded. I wanted that Wimpod. Come on. We will go Wimpod, but it's entirely possible. Okay, Defense Curl, interesting. Struggle Bug! Oh my god, that was so much damage. Great Ball? It can't escape. Beautiful. Guys, I need a nickname for the cowardly bug. Theo has actively scrolled down onto somebody else's stream. Okay, I need a nickname for it. Wimp the Wimpod. It is a wimp, even when it evolves. Courage. I do actually kind of like Courage. Ooh, dropping my controller. Stupid dog, you make me look bad. The coward redhead on Furin? Oh, you mean Stark? Wimp out. Cowardly switches out if its HP becomes half or less. Struggle Bug, Sand Attack, and Defense Curl. Not terrible. Also, we have Bite here now as well. Cat said, "Oh no, your stream bores me." He started watching a Marvel Rivals stream. Protects Mystic Water. We could do this. I have no healing at the moment. Special defense will grow easily, but speed will grow slowly. Increases base points for a Pokemon's attack stat. I'm just going to give that to Sprigatito for now. Is your cat telling you to play Marvel? I would. The mornings for me are better for me to play competitive. Okay, well, do you know what? We are actually kind of in a shit position now because we have no healing and both of my Pokemon have 9 health. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find something that I can hit with a bug move. I think Lotad might be the shout. I don't remember if Burmese is grass or bug or both. Well, he used Protect nonetheless. You may have to put Theo down. Watching him other rival streams an unforgivable offense. He will watch me and Chloe play whatever game that we're playing. Here we go. Bro only knows Protect, apparently. Wimpod literally just looks like a circle with feelers. Yeah, it only knows Protect. This is going to take a while. I'm fast forwarding this. Lotad's not a bad shout because it can only use like Absorb. It might know Bubble or Water Gun, which I don't think matters. Bro loves spamming Protect. Bro loves Protect. I'm running out of struggle bugs. Ooh, Rookity. I would have preferred a Rookity, but oh well. We'll make it work. Because I'm not gonna. I don't think Wimpod is terrible. When does it evolve? Just 30. Okay, nice. Rare candy, gold, great balls. I actually haven't even explored this floor yet. Dark gem, gold. The gems do they just give me such Sonic the Hedgehog energy. Malicious armor, we could get a Ceruledge again. Do we have to fight it? No, good. Another Black Augurite. God, what terrible luck. Okay, there's the stairs. What's this? Rawap Berry. Right, I don't want to fight a Rookity. That's like the worst thing we could fight. Noibat. I want to fight a Lotad, actually. I saw a creepy ask for Shinotic fan art. If it's really bad... Oh no, we've been growled at. Sadly, I have to swat a weak cat now. Bro tried to growl at me, but it didn't work because I've got a clear-ass amulet. Why did we not level up from that? Alright, we're on that struggle bug. What else can we hit? Lotad is actually kind of a good one to go for. Come on, come on, come on. What floor are we on? 4? Come on. There's a Pokemon battle on the next floor. I need to make sure I'm powerful enough for it. I love how the slot machine decided to be off-screen when I used the command. Yeah, that's just because you walked that way. But it's okay. Rookity, Noibat. Nickit, Lotad. Its bitty, soulless eyes. Gone. More Lotad, please. Get that Rookity away from me. I don't like the way it looks up in glee. Oh, gosh. I'm not fighting that. All it needs to know is peck. Oh, really? One more then. Do I have any elixirs? Out of curiosity. I have a rare candy. No, okay. Rookity, Lotad. He's sniffing itself. Imagine mushroom Pokemon high on its own existence. That. Hone Claws. I do love Hone Claws, actually. But that is definitely one way to go about it. Okay, there's no point leveling up the other guy. Of course it's a fucking Rookity. Of course it's Rookity. I don't know what to do against this. The flinch is massive. The freaking clear amulet is colossal. That was insane. That was such a good bite. That was a automatic flinch, and then it used Leer, which did nothing. I would have caught it. So we're skipping bosses, specifically. And what that basically means is, because we skip bosses, that allows me to be selective on the 5 floors that I can get an encounter. So I need to make this game as loose as possible, otherwise it's just unclearable. What's the name of the game? This game is called Pokémon Relict, and that's a freaking Poipole. I don't want to fight it. No, it left me a Masterpiece teacup. Bro was like, you're British, you like tea. Spinnerack. Well, luckily I really lost his R, so I'm not using that. Where are all the patches? We do have an encounter here. I also think the level cap is still 10. Yes, it is. Cool. Pokemon will only spawn in the flowers, so maybe here's the only place. Charcadet. I'm having that. We have the armor. Do we have a quick ball yet? No. So if I remember correctly, this thing's got a really annoying catch rate. We're going to swap to Wimpod. Good. Yep, that's fine. I knew it wasn't very effective. How do you avoid a Leer? Okay, now we Great Ball. This will 1,000,000% become Ceruledge because we have the armor already. What are we calling it? It's going to be Edgy Ceruledge. I'm going to pop open a Pepsi in celebration. Don't worry, Theo, it's just a Pepsi. You've heard this sound so many times. Oh, good head massage. Good head massage. Urza. You know, actually, I kind of like Urza. That's a nice name. I like that. Name it Edgelord. We already had an Edgelord. Okay, so here's the next question. Obviously, Flashfire, great ability for it to have, because, this thing walls Arceus. Nova, or maybe Styx. Evolve it immediately. I had a feeling it might be worth doing that. But yes, so this thing walls the final fight. Because if you keep Arceus as a normal type, it can't touch it. But we can hit it still. Okay, this is such a good Pokemon for us to have. Oh my god! Okay, this is ridiculous. Learn Night Slash, please. Somebody's basically soloed the game when I ran through Relict. Yeah, it's a great mon. We don't have Bitter Blade just yet. Solar Blade's not worth it, but we don't even need Shadow Sneak. We might as well take it because we can. Get over Astonish. Okay. Well, that solves a lot of problems, actually. We just need to make sure I don't get it killed. Okay, what floor are we on? 6. Let's go to the next floor. I don't see anything worth fighting here. The game finally gave you crap after the shiny encounter. The Pokemon that we run into has actually been really good. Ooh, Garganackle. That's a free item. Scroll of Waters, okay. Young Goose and Shinx. What am I running into here? Okay. Patrat. I'm so used to Patrat's freaking cry because of Legend ZA. You hear it everywhere you go. Get to Shinx with Intimidate. So, Charcadet is our encounter for these 5 floors. So we don't have an encounter until we finish the next major fight. So yeah, so it's every 5 floors gives us 1 encounter and it can't be a boss. That's how I'm running it. Okay, I actually don't want to fight this. You, on the other hand, are a lot easier to fight. Much better. I am just fast-forwarding this because we have spent so freaking long running around these freaking levels. I might as well play it quickly. You... Nice absorb. Idiot. I'm a cat made of grass. What are you going to do about that? Ooh, Skitty. Skitty is adorable. God, Clear Amulet makes this so funny as well. You just blow through everything because they're wasting turns freaking leering and growling. Other than you. I'm more worried about that one. I am slightly concerned about whatever... No, I ran into a piggyback again. I am concerned as to what the gym leader is going to be, but I think we got good typing now. We just don't have a fire move on Ceruledge. I think we get it later. Or do we? Did not know Ember. It does know Ember, so that's not too bad then. If it's a grass Pokemon, we're sorted. Just need to get a physical fire move. I know that said Skitty, but I read it as Stinky. Did anybody read that as Stinky? Go, Weed Cat. Oh, no, Stinky used freaking Fake Out. How dare it? Okay, so... Oh, I'm just murdering cats now. Are we playing Eugenics already? Bonk. Stop spamming Fake Out. It doesn't work that way. Urza wants to learn Clear Smog. No, you don't. Urza, you don't need to learn any new moves. I read it as Pinky. Boom. Okay, so how are you all? So 10 here and 8 here. 200 experience. I feel like we need to get the experience up just if we do run into a grass Pokemon. I mean, we do have the coverage. Wimpod has, Struggle Bug. But I guess we might run into some Steel or something. Oh, jeez, where's this bird keep coming from? This bird needs to chill. Dewpider. That I'm okay with. I could just leaf it, right? Oh, baby, why did you crit? Oh, baby. Oh, Mothering Sunday. That was freaking close. Okay, maybe we, yeah. 1,000,000%. Oh, there's more items over here. Okay, Quick Ball is very good. For the early stages, at least. We need some better Pokemon to farm. Do we have any freaking healing? Nope. Yeah, I am a fool. Ooh, Dreepy. Courage, you can do nothing to this thing. What was that, Theo? I heard that. What are you doing? Yeah? What are you doing? He, like, Jojo rapid licked my monitor. Where'd the scared Go-Go at? On my Twitch, you actually have access to, like, free sound effects. Oh, Wimpod versus Surskit. We're the same Pokemon. That says level 9. We are so afraid of freaking bugs and birds at the moment. Okay. JoJo reference question mark? Absolutely. Jeez, we're weak. I might risk it and just go up a floor now. Milkery. Is that not pure fairy? Oh, no, I'm running. I don't want status. Do not want status at all. Alright, let's just go to the floor. Let's get our healing set up. Summon the children. Right, you. Do you have any good moves? Protect for 400. How in the actual Arceus did you get a level 9 Ceruledge? We were extraordinarily lucky, that's how we got it. Also, I need to lift this up. I forgot that I lowered it for Theo. Sadly, there's nothing here. Really? Okay, look, you know, let me move that for you, okay? You want to stretch your paws out? I've got too much stuff on my desk, Theo. He's sprawled out on my desk. You're like a loaf of bread. Oh, violence, I see. Violence, is it? You relax, okay? Right, I don't think there's any great moves there. If we still had Piplup, Liquidation might be okay. Max Elixir, Lagging Tail, another Clear Amulet? Damn, that's expensive. What will Theo be saying when he knows how to talk? I don't... Feed me. That's what he'll say, repeatedly, all the time. Is there anything cheap here? Not really. No, it's kind of arse, actually. We've got some really bad shops. No, heal my Pokemon. I'm being stupid. There we go. Right. Next question. What are we fighting? Rock. Weedcat's got this. It's Brock. Ooh, a Geodude. If you explode, I'm going to be so sad. No defense curl, that's fine. Get out of here. Destroy them. Onyx, again, you're quad weak to this. Sit down. How is Onyx faster than a freaking Weedcat? Stab, absolutely. We use same type attack bonus. Massive. Brock was not a problem. Amazing, but we lost to Faulkner of all people. Dude's like, I've chosen a very, very simple Pokemon type, and you can't deal with it because you've got a stupid water Pokemon. Alright, we don't need exposition. Nope, I keep... There we go, and then yes, okay. Right. So, the level cap has now increased to 19, and we have new encounters. So, Cottony. I don't mind having a Prankster Tailwind Whimsicott. It's not terrible, but I think we could find something better for an actual Nuzlocke. Klefki. Hyper Voice. There's a potential for that move. There are no encounters, really. The grass is in horrible places. That's a Mareep. No thank you. That's a Cottony. I mean, I could fight you just to get levels. Ow. Do you know what? Never mind, you're a fairy. I forget, I can't hit you. Right, what's on this floor? Confuse Ray. Netballs, Chingling. Elixir, shame this is pre-Mega Dimension. Inkay. I'm going to say no just because I don't know how to use you. Leader's Crest. Leader's Crest means we technically have access to King Gambit if we run into a Pawniard. We need to start leveling up, so give me something to fight. You're Psychic Dark, right? I'm running. I'm not fighting that. Get these stupid squiddies off my face! I could fight... Can I fight you? No. Do you know what? The Garganackle is like... Well, Knackley or whatever it's called is like the only thing that I could really fight here. And it's not spawning anymore. Excuse me. Screw it. Next floor. Give me some new ones. What's this fan game? It's called Pokemon Relict and we are nuzlocking it. I'm also fast forwarding a bunch because we've played this game a bunch. And I just want to get to the good bits. That is a moral. Mega Deancey Stone? Okay. Sadly, that is just money. Because we are not using any legendaries in this game. Solosis, was it? Barboach. Good luck with your progress. We have made it to about floor 40 using Nuzlocke rules, but that's about as far as we've gotten so far. Do we not have any healing? Again. We're getting so unlucky with this healing. So many ethers, not a single potion. Hello, Troy! You have to use Bishop holding a leader's crest and kill like 5 other Bishops? Yeah, yes. That's not too difficult to do. Potential Shinotic. We don't need more Pokemon like that. Ditto's a funny one. I could... No, I think it kills itself is the problem there. We could fight this dude. Never mind, that's just another Ditto. Thank you. When it comes to farming on a Ditto, Jesus, okay, I really just expected it to die, but it didn't. See you later, weed cow. Okay, I need a grass type now. That is not what I expected. Screw it, I guess. I will take your item, though. And I will give it to you. That's a shame. Genuinely expected a lot more damage to come out of that. But I guess because it doesn't have stab yet, it doesn't really matter. Rest in weed, peace cat. How are you? How do you not perish? I don't remember this being secondary typing. Is it not just grass? It's grass fairy. Okay, that immediately makes this harder. Why is that fairy? Fairy mushrooms? You do not want to learn fire spin. Hurry up and learn bitter blade. That is the dark... Okay, so this is the floor with dark and ghost Pokemon. Cool. Wait, do we have an encounter here that I just haven't gotten? Am I just completely forgetting to get them? No, we're on floor 14. No, we got Charcadet, didn't we? It's supposed to be like a fairy ring, which is just a circle of mushrooms. I see. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember where I got everything. So this is default. Then we had floor 1 to 5, floor 6 to 10. So we actually need to catch a Pokemon on this floor. I have no choice. And at the moment, it's looking to potentially be Helioptile or Spheal. Unless that 5th mysterious Pokemon is good. Come on. Is it a freaking Pineco? It's a Pineco, I don't really want that. Okay, Sphere or Helioptile? I don't really think I like Helioptile, but it is a Sunsetter, is it not? Is it even grass? Yeah, no, that mushroom is definitely a grass. What game is this? This game is called Pokemon Relict. Like we could go Grievend, but I don't really want him because we've already got really good ghost type. And I don't want to skip on an encounter. The electric is going to be useful. I don't think Persian's that useful. Ah, he's too fast for me. Come on. Thank you. Alright, we'll catch this. Bro is massively overleveled for me. Beautiful. Okay, I need a name for the electric lizard. Hello, what even? Nice Mr. Popo face. Yes, the game is called Pokemon Relict. It is 100 floors, and you get to tag along with human Arceus. Sunny, do you know what? I'm just going to take it, because I don't want to wait too long. Right, it is now Sunstone. We don't have that. Dry skin. Reduces HP if it's hot. Water restores HP. Never mind. This is not a Sunsetter. We need something that sets rain. Well, hang on, did he even have a good electric move? That's Thunder Shock and Charge. That's fine. This thing's moves are not that bad. We will take Mud Slap just for some amount of coverage. Right. And we need to start farming. I think Greavids are probably the best thing for me to hit. Wow, I missed. There we go. Boom. It's literally a dog. Nice slash. Oh, nice headbutt, you stupid pupper. Silly dog. Another one. I do love this dog. But doesn't it... It's like what... Oh, it roared. How does roar work on a ghost, by the way? Oh, it roared again. I'm back, baby. There we go. Water immunity, ghost immunity, and offensive against flying and water. Does dry skin give it... That's the thing that gives it water immunity, right? It is. Water restores HP. Yeah, it's such a funny idea for a Pokemon. Do you not have a water move yet? Wimpod, hurry up and learn a move. I would be very appreciative if you became a Pokemon I could use. Come on, give me another dog. I must annihilate all puppers. So long, bro just roars. Bro needs to freaking chill. There we go. Chill out. Excuse me, mister. Excuse me. I currently have a pretzel on my desk. His name is Theo. Mister, I know what you're doing. That is combat. If I go anywhere near that freaking fluffy pretzel, I will lose a hand. Where are the dogs? Where have they gone? That's a cat. I mean, I could just annihilate the cat, but I have a bad feeling if it knows pursuit. No, only scratch. Okay. Theo. What I don't get is he's got a cat bed literally 30 centimeters away from him. But no. He's here. On the desk. And he wants chaos and carnage. Huh? Yeah, you're gonna knock everything off of my desk, are you? I got your foot. I got your foot. Your foot's mine now. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, you're gonna thump your tail, are you? Will-O-Wisp. I do like Will-O-Wisp. I'll take another Shadow Snake. That bite was scary. I didn't even see it happen. Sorry, I was too busy looking at the cat who's decided to kidnap my mouse. Which makes a lot of sense. Yes. Okay, so... No swears, I don't like it. Too bad. I think I need to full restore. I was afraid of that cat. Figure, that was my phone. That was my phone that you just launched to the floor. Whatever. You know the whole idea of if I fits, I sits. Well, Theo has currently pushed everything out of the way so he can rest on my mouse mat. But Mr. Theo, how am I supposed to pull off incredible trick shots and Marvel Rivals when my mouse mat is covered in your fluff? Did you just get rid of Shadow Sneak, one of the best Shadow Sneakers? That just sounds like a pair of shoes. But, yes, because I don't think it's that necessary. It's not enough damage. Oops, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Come on. Level cap is 19. I want to get to level, like, 19 on Urza. I mean, I could fight the Pinecoes, but sometimes it's just tricky. They spawn them and despawn so quickly. Doggo! Nice slash it. See, the dogs are just safety, because they can't touch Ceruledge. The cats, on the other hand, are a problem. I want nothing to do with them. Alright, Pineco, as long as this thing... I mean, it can't explode, can it? Yeah, doesn't affect me. Awesome. Shadow Sneak's priority, Ghost Stab priority on someone who hits as hard as Ceruledge. Yeah, my problem is like, I don't see a priority move actually one-shotting anything. Whereas Ceruledge is already nice and fast. Okay, 18 should be enough. Oh yeah, we haven't even explored this whole place. I got caught up freaking grinding. But yeah, it's only a move with 40 power. What I like to run instead is, not Shadow Sneak, it's like Phantom Force or something, the one that makes you disappear. Because, you just vanish, come back, and annihilate them. And the AI of this game is not very clever. Tart apple, okay. What are we fighting? A horsey. Not what I wanted to see with a Ceruledge. But Sunny kind of walls this thing. Ooh! I love the fact that this thing knows Twister. You just think about it. I didn't mean to catch it. I did not mean to catch that. We're releasing that immediately. Do you know what that was? That was this button here. I accidentally flicked it whilst looking at that monitor. Did not mean to catch that at all. We don't take boss Pokemon. Why does it automatically put it in a box? That I always find weird. Yeah, get out of here, horsey. What kind of Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon Relict. It's a 100 floor Pokemon roguelike, sort of. Okay, next Pokemon encounter. Level cap is still 19, so we're sorted here. That was a Bronzor. I don't make good use of Bronzor. I don't think I'm the right person to run it. Also, yes, I could have had Kingdra, but the thing is we don't take boss Pokemon. I'm not just going to change the rules on the fly. We established the rules very early. And they work. There are no freaking encounters on this floor. There's like 2 patches of grass. Baltoy Shroomish isn't a bad shout. What's the 5th Pokemon? A Blitzel, okay. Do we go for Shroomish, or do we look to see what's on the next couple of levels? Oh, Troy, the only reason that Meowth worked the way that it worked was because I genuinely wasn't paying attention. I would have just swapped out the moment that bite happened. I legitimately was not paying attention. Yeah, I think we get Shroomish. Okay, balls. I do have a quick ball. Awesome. Blum, blum, blum. Awesome. Okay, we need a nickname for the shrew. That's the wrong one. We need a nickname for the Shroomish. Seadra's a weird final Evo design-wise for the horsey line. What, you mean Kingdra specifically? I do feel like it's weird that Seadra gets these, like, big fins. I mean, Kingdra loses them. Was that a sneeze? Was that a little sneeze? Martin. Name the shroom is Lumi. We should name him Martin. Martin is just a simple name. Do you know what? I'm sorry. There are some funny names in here, but Martin is just such a dude name. Does it have Effect Spore? No, it's got Poison Heal. Okay. Oh, okay, Mr. Theo. Come on. What are you doing? Down you go. You have covered my mouse mat in so much fur. Oh, I'm gonna have to brush you down later, I am. You have so many places you could sleep, but you decided to sleep on my mouse. Okay. Dude's got Big Mushroom. I thought he was the Big Mushroom. Absorbent Tackle. That's fine, okay. 23. The level cap after this will evolve that. That's fine. I think it's weird because it goes from spiky to smooth so abruptly. Yeah, that is kind of what's weird, is like Seadra is such a pointy freaking Pokemon, whereas Kingdra just isn't. I would take that mushroom, thank you. Right, is there anything that Ceruledge can just blast through here? Yes, we can blast through this Sandshrew. Nice. Beldum, this is not the run that we had the Metagrossite on, sadly. Am I afraid of Beldum? I don't think I am, actually. Dude only knows takedown, actually. You are worth experience. You only know takedown. And you die in one freaking Ember. Critical Ember. Jangmo-o. Another Beldum, please. You are a lot of experience because you are quite a rare Pokemon. Boom! Nice tackle, idiot. Vroom. Team. Ceruledge, Wimpod, Shroomish, and Heliotile. This way. Do you know what? I don't really want to fight Jangmo. I know I kind of counter half of it, but the other half I don't. I like a Lowland Sandshrew line, mainly because Metal Claw becomes Stab. It is nice to see a Steel Pokemon actually have Stab with Metal Claw. Would Night Slash be better versus Beldum? Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. I was honestly only thinking about the fire. Where are our levels at the moment? 19, 18, 19, 18. So 2 Pokemon. What's your catch rule? 1 per boss? Yes, essentially. That's probably the best way of explaining it. I pretty much just kept saying it as it's 1 per set of 5 floors. And we don't catch bosses. Yeah, I'll probably just Night Slash this thing in 1 hit, can't I? Because then I'm actually using the correct freaking stat, sorry. Okay, 1 more Pokemon to hit level 19 with. And then we should just be good to fight whatever the next gym leader is. I think what is kind of neat about this game is if you want to play a Pokemon game that just feels like you're doing the gameplay of Pokemon without actually doing any of the side stories, this is pretty good for that. Because you could just smash your way through a load of RNG freaking floors, like what I'm doing now, and then just go fight a gym leader. Okay, everyone's now level... You don't need Poison Powder, Stun Spore's fine on you. We can now just go fight the gym leader now, which just means getting to the end of this area. Whatever Pokemon spawns doesn't really matter now. There will be a point where we can buy so many rare candies that grinding will be irrelevant. But that time is not now. You have to get a lot further in. Covert Cloak's interesting. I forget what it even does. Conceals the user, protecting it from moves additional effects. That's interesting. Oop, that's a Snorunt. Mega Gengarite. We have a reason to get Ghastly. That Super Bowl made me realise that my team is still good. I'm afraid I'm British, so the Super Bowl doesn't really affect me in any way. But fair enough, mate. I hope whatever team you like performed well. I don't think I want any of this either. Hey, Malicious Armor. Sunstone, Metal Alloy. I'm back, how are we doing? We are not doing too badly on this run. The Rusted Shield for Zamazenta, okay. Cover Cloak is 20k. Means things like Flamethrower won't burn, exactly. I had the best time with the Super Bowl yesterday. I watched 3 Harry Potter movies instead. Right, these are still too expensive, but that's okay. Still, no one's selling any healing. Still no healing. You have a Seahawks, but belt on arse, that game wasn't even close. LOL. I could just grab some more Great Balls just to make sure we're okay. But overall, we're just banking on Urza being insane. Basically. Oh yeah, Heliolisk Sunstone. Did I not have one? That was a different playthrough. Good shout, actually. No, you are right, yeah. It might be a little early to evolve it, but we can just go backwards, so it doesn't really matter. We can relearn its moves. Okay, so... Discharge is very good. That is very lucky as well, actually. I will also give you Bulldoze over Mud Slap. Though Earth Power, I think, is better. Thunder. If we can find a way to set Rain, I think that would be really useful. I'm going to give you Thunder Wave. Parabolic Charge is good in doubles, not really in singles. Volt Switch is pretty cool. Heliolisk is 49. It's pretty fast. We could give a Volt Switch. The only downside to Volt Switch being if it runs into a ground type, it can't use it. But hopefully we just wouldn't be using it against a ground type anyway. But now I just need a rain setter, to be fair. I would like to set the rain. I don't really want to give it Parabolic Charge because that's not... It doesn't do much in singles. It's 65 versus Discharge is 80. Like, yes, there is healing on it. Do you know what? I think if we manage to get a rain set, we take Parabolic Charge then, because we then heal from the rain, and we also heal from Parabolic. Pokemon Live in this economy? Very funny thing to be said by someone called Osama Bin Laden. But yes, we still play Pokemon these days. Get Hyper Voice. Did I not have it here? I didn't know. It is Stab, isn't it? Maybe I'll take it over Bulldoze. If we had Earth Power, I'd be tempted to give it to someone. Nah, we just need to find a good Pokemon coming up. What is the gym leader? Bug. Okay, Cerulege annihilates. This'll be fine. And yes, we already know the unit, so what I need. That's fine. Is the team healed? Yes. Let's fight this gym leader then. Bugsy! Cypher, eh? Do you know what? I'm just gonna Ember. Okay, if I did nothing. It buffed itself and then U-turned. Interesting choice. Into an infinitely worse Pokemon. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp you. You don't get to do any damage. That was a crit. Obviously, what's your last Pokemon? Okay, easy gameplay. Love it when the gym leaders are easy. Love you, man. That's literally the game of my childhood. I mean, we play Pokemon games because we like to see what the fans can do. I like to specifically see what fan games can do. Because you'd be surprised. Like, Cyndaquil. I don't need a fire type, but Cyndaquil. Hisuian Cyndaquil. Don't need a fire ghost type now that I think about it. Oh no, this is going to be freaking starter station, isn't it? We basically got to choose what starter we want. Come on, there's so much grass and nothing spawning. Don't want a Cyndaquil. That's like the one Pokemon I'm not too keen on. Nice quick attack, idiot. Many Cyndaquils. Oh, Tandem House. Why did I hit you with fire? Why did I do that? Stop using fire moves on me. I'm incredible. Nightshade? Nope. Thing is, I can't guarantee that we're going to get loaded dice. So population bomb might not even work. And it's not doubles. I don't think I want Tandem Mouse. All things considered, I don't think I can make good use of it. Nice bullet seed. Everyone to level 20, please. So, hang on a minute. Cyndaquil and Tandem Mouse are the only Pokemon that have spawned. Ferroseed's a freaking shout. But we do have Martin for the grass coverage. Corfish. Is that the Pokemon then? I think we check the next floor. Yeah, we check the next floor. Castform. There's the Ghastly. We could definitely get a Mega Gengar. Scissorite. Fuego Coco. Mega Scissor though. Yeah, I can't guarantee getting anything, which is why I don't really want to, I don't want to necessarily get a Pokemon that's only really viable thanks to an item. Also, I did realise that this thing can't actually touch Ceruledge. It doesn't have... Oh, it can yawn, I guess. I think we just get the Ghastly, to be fair. Because we have the Mega Stone for it. This is spawning so many ghosts and then just Swablu. Come on, Ghastly. You can do it. Come on, Ghastly. I don't know how to use the T Pokemon, so I'm not going to bother. Spooky ghost fella. There you are. Ghastly's cool, but you already have a powerful ghost. Yes. Hang on. I tap my headphones as I play music in the background. Yeah, but the thing is we can get a Mega Gengar, right? So I think Gengar is actually the shout here. You have a Ghost, Swablu Trust, Mega Scizor is epic, but we can't guarantee that we're going to get a Cypher, let alone in these next 5 floors. I could just kill it and just sell the Gengar, right? But we also do have 3 more floors. A Flying Dragon, yeah, but I'm not massively fussed on that. Defensively, it's not bad. But yeah, I think next floor. If we're not taking Gengar... See, there's Charmander, but we've got a good fire type already. Grookey, we have a good grass type already. Oh yeah, clear out me at a block smoke screen. Dragon Dance or Terrier is terrifying. I'm sure. Torchic, that's not a bad shout. Especially since we can get Combustion like now. We don't have a starter, do we? Yeah, we lost Weedcat. Charmander, Grookey, Torchic. Doduo and something else. Dodrio is fun. Habra. Thing is, if I say we're going to get an Abra, if I don't have a Quick Ball, that thing's just teleporting away. Yeah, I think Abra's not on the menu. I don't have any way of slowing it down. Dodrio have a return of James Ziff. Thing is, we could level ball. I think it's higher level than we are. I don't really want to run Grookey. I'm just thinking the grass is lost a little bit. I mean, to be fair, doesn't Martin kind of not really learn any good physical grass moves anyway? I mean, I'm inclined to get Torchic. No, I don't need Torchic. I've got Fighting and Fire type. I actually think we skip this floor. I'm going to skip this floor. As interesting as Abra would be, I don't trust that we'll catch it. That's my opinion, at least. We could risk it, but I could also just not get an encounter. Another weed cat. Sadly, that species. Piplup. Carablast. Could get an Excelgor. Squirtle. Mime Jr. I think that's all the encounters already. Yeah. Already tried a monkey run. So this is the final floor. We have to catch one of these. I'm very tempted to just get Piplup. I have a feeling Water Steel is going to be more beneficial than anything Wimpod can actually do for us. Let's be real. I think we get more boss back. And on that note, do you just get caught in a netball? Never mind, Ultra Ball then. Okay, the netball worked even better. Oh yeah, you're a water type. I should probably swap out of this. Yo, ooh, run away! What do you mean Wimpout forces the fight to end? Why did Wimpout cause the fight to end? I thought it would have just swapped to my freaking other Pokemon, but it didn't. Wimpout caused the fight to end. Is that truly how it works? I thought it switched out. I didn't think it fleed. That doesn't count. Oh no, I think it counts. I think it counts. We will. If that is genuinely how it works in official Pokemon games, that's how it works, and I can't change that. It switches out in a trainer battle, not a wild battle. Things like that to me sounds ridiculous. Wow, this thing's tanky. Why are you so tanky, bro? What happened to Weed Cat? Oh, Weed Cat got blown up ages ago because I was being a little silly. Dave, I'm invisible. How? Teach me your secrets. Martin wants to learn Worry Seed. That is very funny. But I do kind of like the abilities I have at the moment, and then Headbutt for coverage. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This Wimpod has screwed us. I'm a Buildem, but I only see my name. Oh, I think it's because Buildem doesn't work. Which is sad. I mean, Urza can just take care of most of these things. Why does everything know freaking Protect? Everything knows Protect. Get the Carablast? No, it's a failed encounter. We just carry on. But I need levels now. Because this is floor 24, we've got a boss to fight. Stop using Protect. Why is everything use Protect? Everything uses Protect. It needs to chill. I kind of don't like this floor just because there's not a massive amount that Ceruledge can actually fight here. Nice. Hey, Martin's evolving. Give me that Breloom. Mario that turtle, absolutely. No. We Goomba stomp it. I didn't mean the Night Slash. Flame Charge, that is a lot bit of an ember, because now we've actually got some stab and stat. Level cap is 28, we still got ages to go. Destroy the Weed Cat. Destroy the Weed Cat. Awesome. Oh, I missed. That was perfect movement though, did you see that? Gotta go for now, I suggest not losing any other Pokemon. Do you know what? Best advice for a Nuzlocke. Don't lose. Squirtle, I don't want anything to do with you, you're weirdly tanky. Have a good day, Troy, lovely to see you, man. Poor little guy just getting curb stomped by a teenager running around on God. What I want to know is why they keep spawning. It's the same patch of grass. Also, Pokemon don't spawn unless you move. I've noticed that. Troy's guide to winning. Win. And thing is, it works every time. I'm here. Hello, welcome. Lovely to see you. How was your weekend? Why are you invincible? What are you feeding that Totodile? I don't know how Dark gets away with it. He's crazy. He's all-powerful somehow. Okay. Night Slash. Boom. No, don't. Not roleplay. Ceruledge might actually be the reason we win this. Because there's so little that can deal with Ceruledge in this game. And if we don't want to fight something, we just run past it. The only problems we're going to have is if we run into, like, a bulky water Pokemon that we can't one-shot. A bulky, special attacking water Pokemon might be an issue. But even a fairy, I think, will be good against. How many floors total? 100. And we're currently at, like, floor 24. But the thing is we're going to get to a point where, we no longer need to grind. The only reason we're grinding is because we don't have any items to get us beyond that, but there'll be a point where rare candies are so cheap it won't matter. Because every time you finish 5 floors, you run into... the shop gets like a permanent discount. Still 27. Level cap is 28. We are only at the halfway point, but we do get healed after the boss fight. And I'm pretty sure we have loads of elixirs, so I'm not really bothered. Stop using Protect! Nope. You are fine as you are. So 28, cool. Any healing at all? Sacred Ash doesn't work. XP Candy, extra small antidote, Clever Mochi, Health Mochi. Not really, but I'm going to max elixir you anyway to get your PP back, and then we're going to do this fight. What is it going to be? Pikachu? This should be easy enough. If I Will-O-Wisp it immediately. Oh, it's immune. Oh no, you can't burn it. I forgot about that. Flame Charge for the speed. Bro is only using Feint? Jeez, that was easy. I won a Real last week with Rattata. People forget how strong the rodent is. Fear. Okay, that was easy enough, and we get a full heal. Easy gameplay. Draco Plate. Yes, yes. Evil. Giratina. Stuff like that. Oh well. Alright, now we get another encounter. I've automatically detected a Pikachu on this floor somewhere. There's the Pikachu. I don't really want you. Oh, do we risk the Salazzle? Do we really risk not getting a female Salandit? Fire Monkey, that's not very good either. Ice Darumaka. Figures. I could just declare it. No, we don't want a Salazzle actually. We don't risk it. It's not worth it. Next floor. We need something worthwhile. Oh no. Wobbuffet is a battle for some reason. Ooh, items galore. Yoink, 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 and yoink. Alright, spawn something. Psyduck. We are mostly okay. Poplio. Poplio is not a bad one, actually. I am God Caterpie. Like, our main water Pokemon is going to be this stupid bug, which I don't even think is going to make it to the end, but having a water fairy type? I mean, we lost the Piplup, but Primarina sounds good. I think Primarina's a good shout. Only problem is if we don't catch it immediately. And I don't have any freaking... I don't have any quick balls, that's fine. We'll swap to something that can take the hit. And that thing that can take a hit is not Wimpod, as it turns out. Stun Spore. Kind of just want to Mach Punch it, or Leech Seed it. I might Leech Seed it, just to do some damage. Now we're in a sleep. And now I can just throw balls at it. Do you know what? Perfect gameplay. That was fantastic. Guys, I need a nickname. Sunny is immune. Yes, but Sunny didn't have... Oh no, Sunny had Thunderwave. Okay, Sunny was the better shout. Perfect gameplay, I don't care. Pennywise. I mean, to be fair, isn't Pennywise spelled like that? It's not just one N. Poop. Impulse, you could come up with a better name than Poop. Put some heart into it. I'm gonna go with Pennywise. It is a male clown Pokemon thing. It is now piss yellow coloured. Bro didn't want Aqua Jet, huh? Please have a fairy move. Bubble Beam's good. Icy Wind, you're definitely special, right? Yeah. Yeah, the rest of it's fine. Conducive as a nickname. If I give it a level... Wow, I didn't give it a level. Can you guys just wake up? There we go. Freaking stupid sleepy team. Level cap is still 28. We could butt rush the gym leader, but I do think, just to be safe, we should probably get some more power. What floor is it? 27. We can go up a floor. Go somewhere which will actually spawn something. Chansey, you got gifts for me. Chansey just was carrying a Giga Impact. Let's go Gyro Ball and dig there. This is another one with winding pathways instead of... what can I farm here? Just annoying winding pathways. They're very difficult to, like, actually fight things down. Because nothing freaking spawns. Yeah, nice healing. Nice healing, idiot. Okay. Now we get a Brionne, the Pokemon with a weird eye. Brionne literally has eyeliner, and that will always be, like, a little giggle from me. Still doesn't have fairy typing. Hasn't learned anything that decent yet. Also surprised Execute could take that hit from freaking Ceruledge. I'm going up to the last floor. Yo, evolution, hell yeah. Okay, this is a better freaking plot of grass. Drowsy! Boo 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 boo. Nice slash hit. Boo 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 boo. I can take these out. Oh, now we're poisoned. Oh, what a shame. Vampy. Oh, a lowland grimer. I love this guy because he literally looks like he's just covered his face in freaking mustard. Cool, well, I'm never landing a hit anymore. I'm just leaving. There ain't no point trying to fight that. Here, eat this donut. Do we just continue? Do we just continue? 28, 26, 23, 27, 26. We aren't that far off level cap. Maybe a different Pokemon needs to go up front for a moment. And just blast everything. I could just hyper voice. Destruction. Everything gets poisoned. Please stop getting poisoned. Luckily, I have many items to fix specifically poison. Ooh, Finian. Consider your stupid romhack. Your first battle, Gary, has a level 50 Zapdos. Wow. Why? Also, is it specifically based on Fire Red and Leaf Green? Martin wants to learn Force Palm, does he? I kind of like that. I'll go with a Mach Punch. I do know it's fun priority, but I do like... Force Palm looks funny. Okay, 2 Pokemon at max level. Sunny's not far off. Is there anything we can fight that's easy? Yeah, Finion. That's literally the only easy Pokemon here. We'll see if we can find another one as we adventure. Normal level. Jolly Mint. Roar. Roar isn't bad. Finian. Just discharge. Okay, Wimpod is next. Why is Bro riding Arceus? Because this is a game where Arceus is your best friend. Oh no, give me that Drowsy back. That Drowsy was a perfect target. Why does Dude only know Struggle Bug, by the way? Wimpod kind of shit, actually. Kind of a really bad Pokemon, maybe. Annihilate the Drowsy. Struggle Bug. Why is that super effective and did nothing? Sunny, do something. It's gonna eat its dreams. Never mind. You're just gonna get poisoned. Apparently that's how this world works. That did nothing. There we go. Jeez, was it really that hard? Okay, I realise now that we're probably fine with these 3. Alright, where's the stairs? Were they not over here? No. Oh, that's a Drowsy! Nah, we're not fighting that. We're going to Respite. We're going to heal. What are we fighting? Fighting type. I think Urza just walks all over it again. What do you sell? Any healing this time? Tango, Cornerstone, Terrain Extender, Black Glasses, Mystic Water. Nope. Master Balls. It's definitely worth having a couple. Because that fixes a lot of our problems. So this is rapidly going down in price. So he looks like he's on drugs. He's just very happy with the weather. Triple Axle. Hyper Beam. High Horsepower feels like a move I need to give someone. I'm going to buy it, but I don't think I've got anyone I can give it to. No, that's fine, though. Giga Impact, Dazzling Gleam, Dig and Confuse Ray. Maybe I'll give it Giga Impact here for now. Now you can catch an Abra. I can. Bro needs a good physical grass move. And there aren't any. Other than like Grassy Glide, maybe. Okay, well we know it's a fighting type gym leader, so we should be okay. We should be alright. It's Maylene. Okay, free Pokemon. Krogunk. You do have dark moves, if I remember correctly. So, I'm going to Will-O-Wisp you just to make sure you can't kill me. Okay, that's not a move I was expecting. We already have the speed, but it's okay. Lucario. Lucario is easy. We flame charge it, it goes down. It didn't die immediately. Jeez, Ceruledge is good. I ate so much junk food yesterday, my stomach hurts. Yeah, but that just means you had a good time. Fire Monkey. Okay, well we can't get hit by any of his fighting moves. And it can't hit us with any fire moves. Honestly, Ceruledge is such a good Pokemon. I think the main reason we're going to win this run is purely because of him. Ceruledge is mental. Okay. And with that sorted, the level cap's now raised. Floor 31. So we can finally get Golisopod. But we can also catch a new Pokemon. And no, I don't want an LGM. What does LGM even do? Funny alien Pokemon, get it out of here. Yo, Fry, nice to see you. Who called you? Run from that. Sototl Buizel. Yeah, not very good Pokemon here. Not very good Pokemon indeed. Nothing like junk food, cheap beer, and American football to mess up your Monday. Hey, if you had a good time, that's what matters the most. What the hell was that? Oh, it was a Jellicent. I forget Jellicent's a ghost. It doesn't look like one. That's a fight. I'm almost certain it's a fight. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, Sweet Apple. Cool. You would think Beware would be a fight. Pokeball! Let's continue. Nothing on this floor I want. Did someone say junk food? Hello, Pizza Man. Love a good pizza, man. Freaking Cacturn, the original Grass Dark Pokemon, but it's arse. Yeah, and then the other Grass Dark Pokemon, freaking Nuzleaf, just turned up. I don't want any of these Pokemon. Like, yay, I can set the freaking snow. Destroy it. Don't put it in front of a freaking fire Pokemon to save your life. I do like the Nuzleaf line, though. Whoa! I forgot about payback. Okay, now we have Golisopod. Did we not get Golisopod? I thought you didn't turn level 30. I could have sworn a second Pokemon just hit 30. Am I dumb? Whatever. Alright. Ooh, lots of Pokemon that I can slap with some bug damage. Strugglebug! I did nothing! Oh no, not spikes. Strugglebug! More spikes! Oh god, not more spikes! Well, you weren't expecting Strugglebug, were you? Okay, now it's going to evolve. Give me the cool bug. The actual wimpiness of this awesome Pokemon. Bro learns first impression and then freaking leaves. Emergency exit. Is emergency exit and Wimp Out two different abilities? Hang on. Are you telling me Wimp Out and emergency exit are two different abilities? What's the difference? What's the difference? Wimp Out causes the bearer to switch out or flee in a wild battle when its HP falls below 50%. Is emergency exit the same thing but without the fleeing? Switches out when HP falls below 50%. Okay, so Wimp Out flees from wild battles, whereas Emergency Exit does not, and that's the only difference. That is such a stupid freaking combination. And yes, you are correct. We can actually change some things on this guy now. Sucker Punch is funny. 3-tone Spikes, Stealth Rock, and Toxic Spikes. Yeah. You're walking on eggshells. Well, no, you're not. You're walking on a lot of pointy things, though. Okay, we don't really get anything else here. Right. With that knowledge, Naughty Mint. What level's the cap? The level cap is 37. Wait, that means we can get Pennywise up. Is that actually anything Pennywise can hit here, though? Bug Bite, is that a good move for me to have? I guess it's probably better than Struggle Bug, isn't it? Oh yeah, Struggle Bug's freaking shite. Okay. I mashed Ketchum. I don't believe you. But no, bro, you just keep turning up with a different freaking Pokemon each time. Different avatar, sorry. Did we catch anything? No, we haven't. We still have something to catch. Hyper Potion, that's glorious. Oh, do we make use of Rhyperior? It's highly unlikely we even get Rhyperior's item, though. That's the only downside to that. Duskstone's nice. Oh, there's a Pawniard. Can't get away. Well, shit me then, alright? I'm sorry, I've never been afraid of a Skiploom in my life. Okay, we can get Pawniard because we have the leader thing. Rhyperior is peak. Yes, but I just don't think we're ever going to get it. Whereas we already have the item for this guy. Easy Pawniard. I need a nickname for Pawniard, people. I suppose I haven't seen a Pokemon ROM hack using Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. It does exist, I just haven't played it. Genuinely, it does exist. I think it's like Pokemon Jewel something. Yo, 2,542 subs, very nice. Why is Sunny twerking? Because Sunny's got things to do. Sunny has things that it enjoys. Empress, okay. Oops. That'll do. Bishop at 52. God, what a freaking awful time to level up. To evolve, sorry. Doesn't need any other moves, but it can take the leader thing. Because why not? I should have named it Beans. I forgot that's what we called it previously. It was called Beans the first time, I forgot. Right, lots of our Pokemon are at 30. We also took so much damage on some of our mons. Come on, I need some stuff to fight. That's not what I wanted to fight, but we do have... No, we don't. We have Martin. Sunny's busy hitting the lizard button. I'm gonna force palm you. Nice paralysis, actually. Beans the third. Why is it called Beans? Because we can't help but beans it. Right, well, if there's a rival one here, I don't think Sunny's actually that effective. We need birds. The hell are you? Oh, you're Growlithe. Rock Growlithe, huh? I'm a Volt Switch. To Courage. Bet it's about to use a rock move. Retaliate? Oh no. Sucker Punch. Pennywise was an Encore. Nah, you're good. I wouldn't believe an Encore from something like Pennywise. You know, if I had this huge freaking bug Pokemon going, do it again, I'll be like, no, I don't trust you, mate. Get away from me. Pancham. That Mienfu wanted to fight, damn. And I don't want to fight it, sadly. My body hurts. Today's hangover day for me. It sucks. I do physical labor for a living. You know what freaking aches and pains are, man. You know what it means to suffer. Sounds edgy as shit. Encore's Peak. In a Nuzlocke, you can't gauge specifically what move it's going to use. Oh, I wanted that Pidgeotto so I can blow it up. Yeah, if you're playing something like a freaking competitive match and you encore someone into only using their setup, then yes, I can see it being useful, but in a Nuzlocke, I don't know what this Pidgeotto is going to do. Razor Shell, hang on a minute, that's your first good water move. Finally, a good water move on this fella. Doesn't it learn Shell Smash at some point? Don't really want to fight you. Lava Plume? No thank you. Encore is like a sixth of Primarina's viability. Yeah, sure, in a competitive environment. I'm talking about in a Nuzlocke. That's not what I wanted to fight. In a game like this, I think it's a lot harder to lock down on what a Pokemon's going to potentially be able to do to you. Especially the further up you go, they're going to have better and better spreads. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's useless, but it's also not a move I'm planning to use. All I want is to make a big old hyper voice freaking what's the word? Water fairy Pokemon, you know? 35, 32, 33, 32, 32, 32. Still a little ways off. But I think if we... Oh, Pancham. If we go a little bit higher, we can get some slightly higher level Pokemon to actually get experience from. Oops. Some copy and paste Smogon strats. I don't plan to use them. A lot of what ends up happening is I'll do a Smogon strat and it will get me killed. Hang on, what? Pokemon battle awaits. I think we're at an appropriate level to do it. It would have to be Sunny that does it, though. I'm gonna Hyper Potion there and see what happens. Kabuto. That's not bad. Because we could just discharge it. Exactly. Bruno's Mud Shot, well done. Maybe if it was a physical move. Maybe if it was a physical move, that would have worked. I mostly use that Hyper Potion to just give myself a little bit more power. There's a chance that it wasn't something that Sunny could deal with. Right, what we will do, though, I'm going to save because we've actually gotten very far. Right, killed the freaking Soundman. Marrow of Huge Power is insane. Oh, I know. Freaking Belly Drum Huge Power. Play rough. Azumarill is ridiculous. Right. I am going to go on break. That's what I'm going to do. We haven't had any Battle Royales today, which is fine. No problem with that. I'm not going to force people to spend money on the channel. However, what I do want to do is I'm going to go on break and I'm going to get the word game up. Because you know what, guys? We love the word game. We love the word game. So I'm going to jump off for a bit and eat some food. But you guys can go play the wonderful words on stream. Providing I can open it correctly. Wow, it doesn't just let you log in. Where is it? This one. This one. Go. Fuck for the long stream, Dave, as a halfway break. Yes, I do. I do indeed. So, what we do is we go to the battle board, but I usually just put this over the top. If we have battle royales, we'll come back and do them later. But for now, I will turn my camera off like this, and you guys can enjoy the word game. I can just make it automatic, so I don't need to be here for it either. But here we go. Enjoy. I'm gonna go grab some food. But I will be here if you need me afterwards. Omens, were you just doing all of the different ways to say Link's name? Link, lunk, lonk. We're going to get to the point where people are going to forget that this is a streamer that plays Pokemon games, not just a stream for Pokemon. Not a stream for freaking words, you know. Was that God? Yes. Also, hello Lola, I'm glad you're enjoying the words. Dave, your game's being biased? I know. Streamer returns. Mate, I just sat here and ate a whole bag of mini eggs. I'm loving life. Enjoy the word game. This will probably be the last run. Not the last round, the last run. We'll keep going till you fail, alright? I realised I just left the game music on and didn't actually play any playlist. That was one hell of a loop for half an hour. I like just the hee at the end there. Oh, nice try, folks. Nice try. Boom, let's come back, shall we? Is my hair still a mess? Yep, but that's okay. I'm out of drink as well. God darn it. Okay, cool. Very nice try, people. Very nice try. Let's get back to what we were doing. Break is over. Well done. You tried your hardest. I hope you guys enjoyed the fun freaking word game that we put on. Haha, face. Yes, I'm not a word. I'm a real human being. We just do the fun little word game when I'm off having lunch. Usually do it for about 30 minutes before I come back and play some games. But yeah, part of me does wonder, could I just do a 4-hour stream with just words on screen? I wonder if it would do well. Well done, everyone, especially like Dark Lola, freaking Omens, and there was one more. What was the name? It was like LD or something. Don't know where they've gone, but you guys were popping off. Yeah, I don't see the name anymore. But yeah, you guys were like consistently trading first place with like big words and stuff. You were doing well. You really were. Right, so is Dave single? I'm afraid not. I am taken. I am accounted for. Level cap is 37. Don't fall into the puzzle stream trap. I don't plan to. I plan to keep playing video games. That's the primary idea. Right, we need to get some more levels in, but none of these Pokemon are spawning. This is what I get for going AFK. Ooh, a Loudred. I could just either voice it down. Dave has Glowy. Yes, I do, because apparently we've fused our names together. Mind Reader. Nah, that's just because they like the idea of Dynamic Punch back in Gen frickin' 3. We added it, but we would need to make it usable. Even countries can be conquered. Oh my goodness. You're speaking to somebody British, so you're not wrong. Oh, you're soundproof. I'm not fighting that then. Ooh, a bird. It's the goat. That's why he's the goat. Destroy him. Gone. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I don't want to fight a Loudred. Okay. I mean, I could just swap to Pennywise and hit it with some water. Fry, you're always special. You are. Everyone in my community is wonderful in their own ways. Hey. Primarina. Boom. Pennywise whistle and sparkling aria. What does that do? Bursts into song, emitting many bubbles. Any burnt Pokemon will be healed by these bubbles. That is an interesting concept, but we'll take it. That's exactly what my doctor says. How are we doing? So that was 34, right? That's a pretty good level to evolve at. We need to get an ability patch and fix Primarina up. Primarina right now hits harder than Ceruledge does. In fact, nearly everything does. What is up with Gunner Support's freaking stats, actually? Dude's actually kind of hype. Sadly, I can't be high on stream, but I also have never been, so don't worry about that. Do not worry about me. I used to know plenty of people that once were. That's an Ella kid. I want nothing to do with that, actually. Let's switch up this way. Still no Pokemon spawning. Here we go. Nice slash. Never mind. Flame Charge. Also never mind. Shadow Claw. I'll send you edibles in your fan mail. That would be funny. I don't even know how legal that is. Go on, be fluffy. No? Okay. That, of course you're freaking static. I would love in the future to have a PO box that people could send like freaking fan mail and stuff to. I think that would be really neat. But that requires being big enough to be able to afford one first. Same with literally everything in this freaking world. You need the cash before you can splash? Sure, let's go with that. Pokemon cards too, absolutely. They're so hard to find. Yo, Proudy with the sub, which actually means we get a Battle Royale later. We get one Battle Royale later. But thank you so much for subscribing, well, subbing on Twitch. I realise I'm just going to get paralysed again if I keep doing this. Let's see what happens. Nope, okay, good. Dave PO box sounds great for trolling. If you've seen the freaking YouTube channel Super Mega, they have a PO box and they always get sent just ridiculous crap. They're also extraordinarily American, so they get sent literally like American flags with the president's AI generated on them. It's very dumb. Hello, Magma. Ooh, a Caracosta. Or is that a Tortuga? It's a Tortuga. Don't really want to hit that. Magbeat will do. Destroy the babies! Join the Discord, sub to the channel, absolutely. Sorry, sometimes chat moves slightly and I miss the comment completely. Right, we are almost there. I don't think we're going to get anything amazing from taking up babies over and over again. Where are the stairs? Have I just managed to miss the stairs? Here they are. What game is this? Victoria, this game is called Pokémon Relict. There's a Tinkaton. I don't have to fight that one. What Megastone was that? Latiasite. Okay, that's just money then. And what do I get from you? A Galarical Reef. We have too many of those. Every game I play, too many. How on earth do you get to the other side? Down here? Okay. Oh, need a Reno. Can I be Pikachu instead? You can. You can change your avatar. Type exclamation mark avatar, then the name of the Pokemon you want to be. And it should change after a little bit. Empress wants to learn Slash. You can learn Slash, why not? Yeah, the community knows what to do. Take it. Oh, yeah, we'll take this out. Boom. Someone wants to learn Swords Dance. Of course you can. Do I want to fight you? No. Weird ass Pokemon. I'll find a Farfetch. There's not really anything it can do to me. You're a fighting type, so I'm just going to Flame Charge. Okay, of course it knows freaking knock off. It should update soon, exactly. Dave Doc stole first place in the currency. Hey, weirdly enough, Doc is very good at winning jewels. And I don't know, there's no like talent behind it, it just happens. Right, I think our levels are pretty good. Boom! Misty Terrain. You do not want to learn that. You want setup moves, if anything. Oh god, a Morgrem. Set fire to it. Oh, no. Okay, that works. Damn, that thing's actually a bit scary. I believe Pawniard was the encounter we had. Rare bone. Right, we can go to the respite area. I'm pretty confident we'll be fine. This run is going a lot better. Psychic gem. Here we go. I want to be Whale Lord. I'll give it a moment. It should update. There you are. You're a Whale Lord now. The Grizzliest Core. Yeah, that's for Giratina. Soothe Bell. Not the Shell Bell. I want the Shell Bell. Grip Claw. Extends the duration of multi-turn attacks. No thank you. Lustrous Globe is Palkia. Moo Moo Milk. Do you know what? Actual legitimate healing. And pretty bloody good healing at that. You are still selling things slightly too expensive for me. Still slightly too expensive, but we can fix that soon. Electric. We're not very good into electric. Ah, that's good to know. Urza might just be able to set up and annihilate them all. Oh my god, the Leg Guardians are adorable. It's a great idea. Play rough. Energy Ball, Iron Head, Super Fang, Facade. God, Facade would have been so good on our Luxray last run. Grassy Terrain, Dragon Claw. I think we buy Play Rough because something's going to need that soon. No one can learn any of this. See, you could learn Play Rough, but you're not a physical attacker. So I'm going to leave it for now. And give it to someone that can use it. Dazzling Gleam. What do you have again? Disarming Voice. Dazzling Gleam is so much better. Awesome. Okay, and on that note, it's an electric trainer. I'm just going to set up and hope and pray that we can just blast through it, because we have no ground typing here. Had to get the kids ready for school. That's true, it is nice and early for you. Right. Electric trainer, so this is either... not Wallace. Is his name Wallace? The Moorville City dude. And then... the other one, Volkner. Never mind, it's a laser. I forgot all about her. Right, well, what we do is we Swords Dance. And then we kill everything. Joltek, really? Really? That was just a free freaking speed boost. They've started stream at 5 AM for me. Look, I'm sorry. Okay, we now have all the damage in the world. Do we just Flame Charge again or Shadow Claw? Which one does the most damage? 50, 70... yeah, Shadow Claw it. Beautiful. Easy, Gym Leader. Why is my Jinx not twerking? Do you know what? Pokemon is still like a PG-13, maybe even an E for everyone, so I don't think you'll be allowed. But I'm sure there's plenty of fan art. Okay, continuing on. This is the furthest we've ever been in a Nuzlocke. The twerk command. I'm guessing we have no Pokemon in the PC. We have none to pull from. Because Sprigatito is dead. I need to change the name of this to Dead. Here we go. Right. But we can now get some levels. I'm almost certain that if we get to the shop... Ooh, a mud spray. But yeah, I'm pretty certain that if we get to the shop, we can now buy infinite rare candies. Syrupy apple. That's not really useful. Ultra ball. No, don't go down just yet. Bellu berry. Okay, what have we seen so far? Roselia, Lickitung, and a funny little donkey fella. Pewter crunchies. That's all of the items. I mean, Mudbray's not bad, but I always get them killed. I swear I just have a knack for getting my freaking Mudbrays killed. I also don't want to fight it with Ceruledge. In fact, if we're going to farm, I think Martin doesn't have any grass moves. No, he doesn't. Courage doesn't help either. Pennywise, can you do something? Oh, that's an electric Alolan Graveler. Which immediately makes this harder. Luckily, we just punch it. Shit. Ooh, 2 health. You know what? Thanks for tanking that, Martin. Well done. Bro took the hit for freaking... Literally, bro just took a hit for freaking his country. Like, how the hell he survived, I don't know. Can't Dual Dave people he's not going to accept? I'm afraid not, because I'm literally streaming. You can't even turn around and say, what's Dave doing that's got him so busy? You can literally see what I'm doing right now. I want to duel Dave, he seems to be the strongest. I don't think I've actually participated in a single duel. Oh, come on, here we go. I don't want to lose my money like the incident before. Oh, yes you do. Come on, give me some levels. Everyone get levels. Give me more donkeys to destroy. Oh, I missed. Donkey. Donkey, where are you? That's a Roserade. I could probably kill it with Icy Wind though, right? Never mind. How about we try again? Oh, so close. That's fine. Who's the strongest? I want to get gold. Probably Duck. A combination of Duck and Brandon. Healing, please. Healing, please. I have been poisoned. I have a rare candy. That rare candy can go on no one. Not right now. XP Candy M, on the other hand. That didn't level you up. My goodness. XP Candy Extra Small? That didn't level you up. Where is my stuff? Clever Mochi, 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 Naughty Minty for Pewter Crunchies. Here we go. Eat this packet of crisps and you shall no longer be poisoned. It will settle your tummy. Alright, what's on 42? Anything fun here? Whalmer and 2 butterflies. Cringe. Kadabra and a Marsh Tomp. Timid Min, beautiful. Is that literally everything? I'm half tempted to get Kadabra, but we don't think we're going to get a link cable. So if I did get a Kadabra, I would want to get it after I've got the link cable, or we wait till Alexam appears on the later floors. Marsh Tomp I don't really care too much for, since we have a Primarina. And Whalmer to Whale Lord is not as useful as you might think. Oh, this Magikarp wants to chat. Mega Ordino Stone. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. And Martin's basically dead. Just fight something. Take it out. Icy Wind the funny bug. Amazing how good Icy Wind actually can be. Martin wants to learn Drain Punch. That is one of the funniest moves you can give this guy. Is Whalmer worth a lot of experience? I actually don't remember. Can I just catch a Pokemon, please? I accept all challenges. Come at me, bruv. Hey, I mean, we built a lot of the channel's features just on what we think is fun, and the stream avatars thing has been a hit with everybody. Psychic. I could Icy Wind you to slow you down. And then swap to a bug. Ooh, I'm leaving. Okay, that is not how that freaking ability works. Emergency exit still causes us to run away from battle. That's so stupid. Whatever, Urza, go up front. Murder everything. Spin with your arms out. Boom! Okay, that quiver dance is a little unnerving. Good thing it's still a beautifly and kind of arse. Got everyone learning up at the same time. Courage wants to learn swords dance. You. Excuse me, I don't think this thing actively will have a chance. It's never gonna get swords dance up. It will die before it even manages to land a hit. Night Slash. You could definitely learn Night Slash. Ooh, a Whalmer. How afraid of this am I? Relatively. Dango Massacre. Discharge. Starting to think my Twitch was only designed for the freaking bot notifications. Why does everything know Protect? You're in your level 40s. Why do you still use Protect? Everyone's leveling at the same rate. It's really weird. Level cap is 46. We're not even that far off of it. Marshtomp. Look at him. Big old hard counter to fire types. I want nothing to do with him. I'm even going to go to another floor. I want nothing to do with him. I don't want to eat the apple Pokemon. Waterstone. Nice. Dream Ball. Gold. It's always gold. It's not Pokédollars. It's gold. Raspberry. Ooh, a Calava. Ooh, Charmeleon. Shadow Claw it. Nice Fire Fang, idiot. Nice Flamethrower, idiot. Be destroyed. Pennywise wants to learn Hyper Voice? Yes, you do. Take out the Icy Wind. Icy Wind is good, but I think Hyper Voice will just do more damage because of its other ability. That we can get it later on. Big Shadow Claw. Big. Oh no, not Spidops. What a terrifyingly powerful Pokemon. Quack. Hello, Gorilla Ball. Wow, how did Elsa not level up from that? Here we go. Bonk. Bonk. Down it goes. What the hell? Oh, Calava in my way. I do partially feel like there's still too many notifications on freaking Twitch. If people are silent for 10 minutes and people are just spamming the freaking jewels, it becomes so ridiculous. Electric. I don't think I'll ever be able to evolve that if I ever had it. Dog turned everyone into Mew. Oh yes. Doug has moderator powers, which means he can play with the commands. I bet 1,000 on red. Oh no. You know that's not going to go the way you think it will. Did he remember to set a timer? I hope so. I can fix it, but I hope so. Whenever something happens 10 out of 10 times, it's Doc's fault. True. Doc is very good at making things explode, but on accident. It's normally always on accident, but it does happen. It happens frequently. Right, let's continue. I think we're at a good level. God, you know, I smiled and my headphones almost shot out. Hello, GoldenEye Pie. Welcome, welcome. We're once again in Starter City. Ooh. Pardon me, guys. Sorry, I sneezed straight in the microphone. Very pleasant of me. Nothing is wrong with Doc's chaos. Only if it causes my stuff to crash, then there is a problem. And that has happened a couple of times. We've broken things. God, everyone's leveling up at a really good rate. I'm quite happy with that. Monkey. Monkey. Shadow Claw it. Boom. And now Night Slash it. Okay, that's level cap for Urza, which is good, because that now means we could probably just go ahead. Urza will kick its ass. It's a grotto. I don't even think I want to set up on this. I just want to do as much damage as possible. The crunch is scary, but luckily it didn't use a ground move. Leech Seed's an interesting choice. The stream hierarchy is Theo, Deloy, then Chat, then Dave. Are you sure about that? I have the ability to just turn stream into a dark screen. Yeah, okay. And we got a good heal out of that. I broke stream avatars twice. Yes, you did. And it only runs because I allow it. Actually, do you want to see something else which I can do? Where is it? Do you want to see another superpower that I have acquired for my streaming capabilities? I think I need to move stuff first. There we go. Where is it? Did it crash? Oh no, it didn't crash. Did I never put it on this screen? Where is it? That's Steam. That's not what I wanted at all. I don't think it's working. What happened? Whoa, where's it gone? Hang on, I will fix this. I will fix this. For some reason, it's not working. How is it not detecting it? I had something silly. I literally had it on stream yesterday. They've done an update and now everything's accessible. It's suddenly working, but in a different way. Is it because I never did that? Ah, that's why. I remember now. Don't worry, I'm figuring it out. Nope, that's one hell of a broken window. What the? Why is it so broken? This might crash stream, by the way, so bear with me for a moment. Yeah, what the hell's it doing? How weird. Okay, it didn't crash stream, good. So, window capture. Trust me, this will be worth it. It will be worth it. The screen will go black for a moment. And then I apply a filter. Color key. Okay. Set for color key to black. Done. Close. Hey, it looks great on the horizontal stream. And now I put it on vertical stream. There you go. He needs to be bigger. He's not big enough. There he is. There we go. There you go. New invention. Bongo cat. Whenever I press buttons, he goes bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So now you know. He hits the avatars. I now have way too much software running at once. That's all I'm going to say about that. Cute as fuck. He's customizable. But I don't have any of the unlocks yet. I feel like there should be a, like, view only what you've got button. I don't know what Sad Cat is. What if I do this? Nothing. Yeah, I don't know how these settings work. Oh well. I'll leave it alone. But now it just means whenever I do button presses, he will now tap. So there you go. Little bongo cat for your enjoyment. Right, so Urza is once again, we are very powerful. We do have a Pokemon to catch. What is this? Oh, it's a Pukamuku from above. Feel come see your new friend. He's currently having a nap right there. He's actually gotten into his bed for once. Monferno plus, there's two other Pokemon here we haven't seen. I don't think I want a Finnegan. Well, it's a Break Shen, isn't it? Pupitar is a good shout, though. Come back, Pupitar. Here we go. We'll have this. So this is effectively going to be evolving into Godzilla. So can I get a nickname for the big old lizard? Seed Bomb? Finally a grass move. Here we go. What do we want to call it? It needs a name. Gorotar, let's do that. Sounds like an actual Pokemon. That can come into the team. Probably go for Empress for now, because we're just not using it. And looking at its stats, let's have a quick look. Shed Skin. I have no idea what that turns into. Bro knows Earthquake already, though. These are some good moves on this guy. Actually quite a fan of that already. Monkey, out of my way, please. This monkey literally can do nothing to Urza. Urza walks all over it. There is nothing that monkey could learn that will do anything to help it against the Ghost Knight. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. Onwards. Ooh, goodbye. What the hell was that? Was that? Oh no, that was probably Servine. That was probably Servine. Ooh, Florigato. Florigato, destroy it. We can't have it. I sadly got my weed cat killed. Is that Brion? No, it's a freaking Quacks thingy. Quaxol. What items have I got? I've been fast forwarding so much. XP Candy Extra Large can definitely go on you. No, don't learn Thrash, you're fine. Adamant Mint, that could definitely go on that dude. Timeable Tailwind. Apparently I got that at some point. Dig and confuse rate. We are fine, I think. For the most part. Okay. For a second there, I thought Latias and Lapras were the same thing. It threw me off. What the hell are you? The Shogun. Gumboot. Nope, I don't want to fight that. That's a one-way ticket to get my butt kicked. Torracat. Like, we're just at the point where we're seeing all the starters. Petal Blizzard, I think that was. Teacup, I think that was. Mega Lopunite, Mega Morwilite. Okay. Getting some interesting items here. Reboot! Alright, can we finally buy all of the rare candies? They are starting to get ridiculously cheap, which is very good for us. We could buy 60 of them. They will be even cheaper on the next one. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy 10 of them now. Just to get everyone up a little bit more. Here we go. Get everyone to 46. Lovely. So, essentially, the next area we go to, we'll be able to completely rebuild our team's stats. Expert Bell. Wikiberry? Does that help you write things on Wikipedia? Douse Drive. Why do I feel like the game is just not small enough? I feel like I should tweak the size of it. Oh, that's Bongo Cat. Here we go. Just tweak it ever so slightly. There we go. Item we have a potion to boost the power of physical moves. That's still expensive for something like that. Adrenaline Orb? Nah. I mean, we could get a muscle band. Why not? Any good moves? Paint Split, Fake Tears, Overheat, Dazzling Gleam, Calm Mind. I'll have 2 of them. Why not? Ice Beam. I don't have enough money, but that is something which I could use. Psychic Fang. Focus Punch. What can we sell? There's plenty of stuff to sell, right? What's redundant? There's definitely some redundancies in here. Sacred Ash is redundant. 25k for some Sacred Ash. Damn! That is some freaking Sacred Ash, if you ask me. Muscle Band. Unremarkable Teacup. We'll get rid of that. I don't plan to use it. Ordino. No thank you. Syrupy Apple. No thank you. Rare Bone. It can be sold at a high price. That's fine. Get rid of this Reef. Get rid of the Mega Stone for the Legendaries. Get rid of a Nugget, because that's what it's for. Sizzlerite we'll keep just in case we find one. Gengarite we've basically said we're not using. Metal Alloy. Covert Clog. Big Mushroom. Tart Apple. Mega Diancie Ike. Get rid of that. Iron Plate. Scroll of Waters. I had 2 of them, apparently. You can't buy the Scroll of Waters. Why not? Yo, Lola, thank you for the membership. Becoming a mad fan. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here. I'm going to increase the Battle Royale count to 2. Because we increase that whenever we get a donation. Don't worry, all will become clear at the end of stream. Right, we just made a shitload of money. TM Crunch. Since when was that ever Crunch? Whatever. I don't actually need anything else from there. No, I've already checked you. It's you I haven't checked. Oh no, I did check. I have checked all of you. That's fine. Who's my gym leader? Normal type. Martin, are you ready to punch everything? You need power-up punch, if you ask me, but drain punch should go okay. I feel like we'll be alright. How do gifted memberships work? Essentially, you purchase a gifted membership and it will go to a random person. You can't choose who it goes to. But in my eyes, I do prefer gifted memberships because it just goes to the community. Drain punch. Like, over super chats, I much prefer memberships. I mean, I haven't been gifted one either. Sadly, on YouTube, you can't be specific. Do they have to pay it once the month ends? No. If you ever get gifted a membership, it's entirely, like a one-off thing, unless you yourself renew it. Jeez, we're just punching everything. Frickin' Martin putting in the work. Slacking. Did we stun it? Ooh, the facade. Do you know what? That was a good shot. I'm going to swap to Urza now. Yeah, you just get it for 1 month and then it's done. Right, I'm going to Swords Dance. And then one-shot it. The fact that it has Facade means I don't really want to Flame Charge it. Ooh, I expected way more than that. Never mind. Oh, the spooky feint attack. I mean, we do get a turn. Hey, we woke up. Oh, of course it had a fucking berry. Gonna swap to Sunny? I did a membership because the stream is cute. Thank you. Oh, I had a bad feeling it was going to use Facade if I freaking paralyzed it, but oh well. Oh well. Martin could probably kill it now, let's be real. Drain Punch. Exactly. I was just like, we're going to risk it, we're going to try and paralyze it, and we're going to see if we can get away with it, but nope. Nope, I'm afraid not. It was a good shout. I don't think it was a bad idea at all. Sorry, Sonny. You get replaced by Pawniard. Second Pokemon down. All things considered, we lost our first Pokemon at level 10 and our second one at level 46. We've done so much better. My headphones are running out of power, because of course they are. Can't believe that random word game brought me here. I'm glad you enjoyed the word game. So we only really do it during my breaks when I like go get food. But on Monday and Tuesday we definitely do our best to do the fun word game. All right, let's continue. Joa, are you mad that I got the Helioptile killed? It is my fault. I deliberately gambled. I was all like, you could do it. Oh, Sunflora. Look at the stupid way it moves. Giga Impact. Never mind, I missed. I ain't even bothering. Was that a shiny Magcargo? Dude was yellow as hell. That was a shiny Magcargo. Ooh, Excalibur. Well, Arctobax. Standard Sneasel. If you were Hisuian, I'd think a bit harder on you. Punch it. Isn't it odd that you've got, like, hero type? You have, like... I say it is essentially hero type, isn't it, in fighting? And then you've got evil type in dark. Yet they're not super effective against each other. One of them just beats the other. Don't you struggle bug me. I'm trying to run. Thank you. Urza, go up front. The fuck is a wing ball? Have you never played Legends Arceus? It's a ball that when you throw it, it shoots really far. Kind of want Arctobax. Kind of like the idea of it. I don't want Magcargo, that's dumb. Oh, good recover. Have y'all not played Legends Arceus? Also, that was a really big spin, Theo. You shook my entire freaking desk. Can these Magcargos go away? They're unnecessarily tanky. Stop it. Go away. Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. Oh my goodness. It's like a freaking Guitar Hero chart. But it's freaking Magcargos. Alright, guys, I need a nickname for the actual Godzilla Pokemon now. This is the actual Godzilla. No, I personally don't own a Switch. I told you this, Dave. Got one for my son. That's his. And... technically, I have two, but one of them is the old one, and one of them's the new one. We share these things. Name them Louisa. I could. And if I can go over Empress, because I don't think I'm going to need it now that we have Tyranitar. Alright. Alright. Backs. Arc to backs. Level 54, jeez. Thermal Exchange. Boost attack when hit by a fire-type move and... Wait, there's a button to look at its back sprite? Bro's throwing it down. Bro's throwing it down. Ice Fang, Ice Beam. You're definitely a physical attacker, right? Okay. I mean, it levels up in like 7 levels. It levels up at this level cap. Okay. Yeah. Am I fire? Yes, I am. Come on. Come on. Come on. That'll do. Boom. Yeah, we can take him out again. It is part dragon, is it? Yes, it is. Good. An ice dragon. What a strange... oh, I set it on fire. Oh, I'm a fool. Why did I do that? Oh, do you know what? I knew that was stupid, but I kept doing it anyway. And we're frozen. I just want to leave now. I'm at a point where I'm actually kind of terrified of this thing. Kind of gonna ice fang it to death, you know? There we go. Jeez, everyone took so much damage for no reason. That was terrifying. I never thought that was how that was gonna go, but hey, where's my Moo Moo milk? Here we go. Drink your milk and become powerful. Did I not buy a crap load of rare candies that I'm just not using? I did, I got 6. Crunch? Yeah, you can have Crunch. Oh, one more level. So close. So close to freaking Baxcalibur. No, I want nothing to do with your weird recoveryness. Let's just go to the next floor. Is it down here to the left? Yes. Thank you. Hello, Whammy Bar. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, your name was red just like mine, so I assumed that was me talking to myself. That's how it works, right? You're fighting poison, aren't you? Bro's holding a Quick Claw. It's holding a Quick Claw, and it used it specifically to make itself faster. Bitter Blade is even better. Sandstorm? Nah, you're good. Hey, and my right headphone died. I think my left headphone's fine, though. Somehow. We'll see how this goes. Diglett, talk to me. Mega Gallade Stone. Okay. Is that just... what else is there to fight? There's nothing else has spawned. Not in my vision, at least. Log Trio, come here. Aren't you like water rock or something? Actually, I'm not sure now that I think about it. Sneasler? Yeah, not here though. We've already got a Pokemon. Boom! Throw a nut at it until it explodes. Smooth bat. Let's just continue. Nothing spawning here. Not Dracofish. Hunk of metal alloy. Great. Ooh, free balls. Completely useless to me because I can just buy master balls now. Level cap is 55. What level is my highest? 48. We need... Oh no, 53. We need to get higher. Because I'm pretty sure we're about to fight some Pokemon I'm not really set up for. Fairy. I'm not dark, so I could kill this thing. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Can't change it, can I? No, if it's your favorite color, you keep it. I just know that I need to find a way to get... Ah, I'm asleep. I need to get rid of more of the freaking notifications for my bot, because it's repeatedly telling people what's happening in the games that they're playing. But, it just fills Twitch with random bollocks, which means no one wants to talk in Twitch because it's just filled with bot actions. I can see that loads. Yeah, it's annoying. But people do what they want to do. I'm not going to stop them from doing that. Like, use the bot. That's why I added it. Spit up. It didn't spit up a thing. Okay, I expected a little bit more than that. It threw its pretty feather. That did nothing. Here we go. Now we got our Baxcalibur, and we should also get Glaive Rush. Here we go, Baxcalibur. Glaive Rush, hell yeah. Big dragon move. It's not the first dragon move it really gets. Also, 54 is when it evolves? That's horrible. Still Thermal Exchange, very nice. Its stats are actually kind of hilarious. 175 in attack already. Who allowed this thing to be so freaking powerful? It's slow, right? Not really, it's actually pretty fast. Who allowed Louisa to be this freaking busted? Avatars have been altered recently because Dave even mentioned he noticed some were doing more damage than others. They just have a lot of RNG in them. A lot of RNG, and I can't control any of it, really. What's this? Do I have item? Is that what this is? New item, Smiling Cat. What do you mean? He goes meow meow when I click on him. What's this? Battery. He now displays a battery above his head. What's this? Smiling Cat. Does that have to load? I'll leave Smiling Cat on and see if it loads. Don't mind the kitty in the corner. He's doing important business. Right. I mean, we might just be able to walk with this. It really depends on what the Pokemon is that we find. Ooh, Arbok. I can blow that up. What a cool-ass Pokemon. Glaive Rush. The game is now so fast that the characters don't even appear on the screen anymore. That's how much I've fast-forwarded. We no longer have access to them. Ooh, a Kecleon. Hit you with Glaive Rush. If you survive, I hit you with an ice move. Is there a fairy dragon? Because my brain just suddenly can't remember it. Can't remember if that's a thing or not. Oh no, there is. Mega Rotari. That's like the only one, right? Chansey. Oh, that's a snake. Yeah, Rotaria, that's the only one, isn't it? Boom. Oh, where'd that Chansey go? Here we go. Charge is worth a lot of XP. Glue Rush. Moon Blast. Hell yeah. Shoot them with the power of the moon. Dynamic Punch. No thank you. What a dumbass move. 55. Was it 56 was the cap? No, 55 is the cap. We should be okay. So long as Baxcalibur freaking carries, we'll be alright. What is it? It's a Minior. Yeah, Baxcalibur carries. Easy. We Ice Fang it. Never mind. It immediately popped Explosion and died immediately. Dave, do a backflip. Weirdly enough, there is not enough space in this room, believe it or not. Why's my cat not updating? I changed his face. Alright, where are we? We're here. Goomy. Or Sligoo. Love the idea of them being like, let's put Sligoo on the same power level as Sandslash. Because, you know, that Pokemon's definitely good. Ooh, the Perugly, though. Oh, the car battery. Car battery detected. Hold up. Come back here. What ability is it I needed on it again? Give me my freaking ugly cat. No, that's a Bannet. Bite that. Nom. I need my gigantic cat. Master Ball the cat. Schrodinger. No, that's Schrodinger is a skitty. Peruglia specifically a car battery. And we are having that on the team over... You know what? Probably over Gorotar at the moment. We just need to see what ability it has, because I can't remember what it needed to be. It's got Fig Fat. I think the other ability it has is Defiant or something. I can't remember. Ups resistance to fire and ice. It is so fast for no reason. Alright, remember moves, please. Learn Fake Out. We love. Dave, can you stack Bongo Cats? I don't think so. Slash, Sucker Punch, Aerial Ace. I love the fact that it learns Aerial Ace. It learns Play Rough as well. This thing's freaking moveset, it makes no sense. Like, it deserves a second typing considering what it can do. Oh, we keep Body Slam. Doug refuses to give me money. I feel sorry for you. We just need Car Battery to get some power, like some actual damage. Modest won't help. None of my Pokemon... No, you're Modest. All of my Pokemon are basically Adamant. Jolly Mint. I can make you Jolly. I could definitely make you Jolly. You'll be the fastest cat in the world. That's a funny find. But one moment. What is... So, Perugly. What is your other ability? It does learn Defiant. That's it. I would love to give that thing Defiant and actually make it hilariously powerful. You are a problem, I feel. Never mind. Dave, I'm gonna make a stream a bot farm. What do you mean by that? You're going to get fake currency to purchase fake items with. We got Gliscopod and a car battery in the same run. Yeah, now all we need to do is die to a Mega Houndoom, and we'll basically be playing Pokemon Unbound. Get these jinxes off my screen. Ooh, and Carnivine. They really couldn't come up with better Pokemon, could they? Sableye-eyed. Ooh, Zangoose. Primeape. Another cracked pot. I swear, some of these Pokemon are just walking around with bollocks in their hands. Not Zangoose! The Pokemon that deserves so much more than it ever got. I hate Dark. It's okay. Dark is a wonderful moderator. Honest. Is that a shiny freaking Sharpedo? It's hard to tell if something's shiny when you're fast forwarding all the time. No, it wasn't. Okay. Like, shiny Sharpedo should be, like actual shark colours. I didn't mean to fight this. I got an idea then. This is not a fight that I wanted. We're swapping. Bro, thinks he's so freaking cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it was going to use Explosion, that's why I swapped to a Ghost. Thank you for the experience and the chipped pot. Was it worth it? No. Shark, Mr. Mime, Jumpluff. Oh my god, there's all of these whale lords trying to jump. You can't jump, you're a whale lord. Jump up in the air, jump up, don't be scared. Are you learning Attract now? You gigantic cat. Can you learn High Horsepower? That'd be very funny if you can. No, okay. Heat Crash. You can learn High Horsepower, okay. Well, I'll definitely give that to you. Damn, but not. Well, that's a nice move. Raw, Bug Buzz, Baton Pass. None of you can set up in Baton Pass. Calm Mind, Play Rough, Tailwind on no one, Dig, Confuse Ray. The big cat can dig. I might Calm Mind on Primarina over Sing. I just want like a Calm Mind setup and then Baton Pass into something else, but every single time I find a Pokemon with a Baton Pass, they never have any setup, and whenever I get a setup Pokemon, they can never Baton Pass. It's almost like the Pokemon Company knows that it's bollocks. Alright, Respite. How much for rare candies now? Beautiful, so this is where the game becomes hilarious. Because we can now just buy everything we need. Calcium is special attack, yep. Carbos is speed. We have plenty of Master Balls, so we'll be fine. Good Claw, Flying Memory, Chip Pot, Tomato, Potions, Max Potions as well. You know what? I'm just going to blast it all on that. Because that's just handy, keeping the team alive. And on that note, so what we do is we go to here, we fresh start everybody. Then, why do I only have 1 protein and 2 calcium? Did I flick? I think I just clicked too quickly, for goodness sake. Suddenly don't have any money. Oh well, we'll fix that in a second. What about moves? The Pokemon have got good moves already. We're basically just going to boost their main attacking stat and speed, and it will be fine. The only one where that doesn't apply is Baxcalibur. No, because Baxcalibur's speed's very good as well. They all just play the same way. Sell all the unusable? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to do that in a second. Oh no, Callistopod's the one that's not very fast. Nah, it doesn't matter. Golisopod is slow. But depending on whether or not the opponents have got EVs, I don't think it really matters. The only thing we can't change is IVs. Everyone become fast and powerful, please. So stop showing my poor bank account. Right, how did I cock that as much as I did? Oh, I don't know. When did that happen? Oh no, they're here. They're just higher up because I've got more than 1,000 of them. That's funny. Calcium, here. You've really got to get the rhythm down. Big rhythm. Okay, and then... protein. Everyone get protein. Everyone get jacked. There's the rhythm. Someone's good at rhythm games. Well, if you do it like that, you can go slightly faster. If we run into any Pokemon with Intimidate or the ability to burn, we're screwed. And you. Oh, the speed. Oh, he's so good at pressing buttons. Did you just sneeze, little mister? He woke himself up by sneezing. Adamant. You could be adamant. Okay, let's look at these insane stats now. 233 in attack. 198 in special. We need ability patches, but nothing's solved them yet. I regret getting shiny Caterpie. I don't think you should. I don't think you should regret it. I think it's a funny little fella. Wait, what was Car Battery's attack now? 130. See, its stats just aren't that insane compared to a lot of other Pokemon. It's just fast. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing with my brain? What am I doing? No ability. Okay, that's fine. What's the gym leader, please? Psychic type, huh? If I had a dark Pokemon, I could wall it. But we're gonna go Ghost. I'm gonna blow it up with Ghost. That's Sabrina! With an Espeon. Okay, am I afraid of you in the slightest? I'm a Swords Dance? Yes, I am afraid of you. Never mind. Then I'm going to turn into a bug instead. Ow. I'm going to leave, actually. I've decided that I'm going to leave. Fake out. And then... Body Slam. Oh, now I've got Synchronize. Body Slam. Alakazam? Nah, Car Battery's fine. Body Slam everything. Body Slam it. Mr. Mime, yeah, alright, we'll swap now. I think I could set up on this, actually, because I've got Calm Mind. Okay, we definitely survive one of those now. And then we just Moonblast it. Oh, the light screen was very clever. Do it again. Awesome. Jinx. I want to say Bitterblade. I genuinely think this Ceruledge should just... Why are you fast? Okay. Never mind. Genuinely didn't expect that. High horsepower. What do you mean it missed? Crunch it then. There we go. That was stupid. Bye-bye Urza. Yeah, I genuinely thought it was going to be faster. I just boosted its freaking speed. Was it really that slow? 126. Its speed wasn't terrible. It was quite, like, middle of the road. That's a shame. Item take, please. Sir? One of these guys aren't dead. You're not. And you're not. Wait, no, Beans is, I think. Oh, was Beans dead? Empress? Did we get Empress killed? I don't think we did. No, we did. I actually do remember getting that killed now. How was your weekend, Dave? Not bad. We did nothing. No joke. I did nothing at the weekend, and it felt good to do nothing. Right, well, we have the rare candies to just blast our way up now, so... Hyper Beam? Nah. It's a funny move and the right build. Give me Tyranitar here. Give me the big dinosaur. Yes! Look at him. Giga Impact. Yes, so that's what you take instead of Hyper Beam. Because it's funny. With Cerulea's dead, we now have space available for grass and bug type. Yeah, provided we run into one that's worth using, sure. Hydro Pump. Nah, Aria's better. A lot of these Pokemon don't learn anything now. Icicle Crash. What for you to learn that now? I've just gotten here. You learn Hone Claws now? That's funny. Kind of want to teach acrobatics. And I just got off work. Welcome back from work. I hope you're having a lovely day. Also, guys, please do check and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Let's get this number above 2,550, shall we? Only need 6 more people for that. Do I run Hone Claws? I have a sneaky suspicion it's just going to die before I can actually get a hit in. Right, let's go. No, I don't want lore. We're doing a Nuzlocke. We already know most of the lore. Crawdorn. Is that Sork? Yeah, I think it's Sock. Wishcash. Ooh, Meowstick. Shame it's the version of Meowstick that doesn't have the extra benefits of being a Mega Pokemon. Let's continue. Fearcam would get 5k subs, Dave. I doubt it. I could set it up. Metachamite. Interesting choice, actually. Thing is like the camera which I have is just crap quality anyway, and I don't have anywhere to put it. We tried it that one time. Also, where on screen would I have it? I agree with Brandon. He's currently not doing anything. I almost feel like I need to start my my layout over from the beginning. We all agree with Brandon. I just don't think I could actually do it. I would need a specific arm, and I don't have it. I just joined and I have so many questions. Good. I like to make sure people are confused with life. That's a tree. That's a swan. That's a Bruxish. No one likes Bruxish. Do you not? Did I upset you? Did I upset you? Get freaking eaten. That's what I thought. No Pokemon that goes wah 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 deserves to exist. Ask Bongo Cat. He has the answers. True. I keep forgetting Bongo Cat's there. Bum, 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 bum. Every time I press a button, he goes bam, 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 bam. Upstairs, please. Mimikyu. What do I do to a Mimikyu again? We're dark. I want to get the hell out of here. It's going to use a fairy move. I'm going to swap to a water bug. So we just didn't get an encounter, I guess. No, there wasn't really anything that stood out. First impression. I didn't mean to press it twice. Are we not leaving? Are we not running? Is that not what your ability does? You're below half health. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm setting up on this thing. Ow. You know what? Never mind. It's actually very freaking strong. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? The problem is if I just keep switching, I'm trying to switch into things that I think can take a hit, but nothing can. Gorotar dies to a play rough. Louisa dies to a play rough. Carbactory dies to a play rough. Martin might be able to take it, but what can Martin do? In fact, no, I think Martin takes... Actually, no, Martin doesn't. I actually think Martin's okay. We broke the disguise, which is good. I can keep drain punching it. Never mind, it's a ghost. I forgot about that. Ah. This Mimikyu isn't the Lazarus Mimikyu. Stop using Pain Split. Thank you. Jeez. You can't stun bosses, I'm afraid. You can't status bosses, it doesn't let you. Okay. Right, who died? Did anyone die? No, I was actually really good with that. I swapped everyone around. Ooh, Lilligant. But not the dancing Lilligant. Not the Lilligant with legs. The Lilligant with the hips. That's different. Skuntank. I mean, thing is, what do I want any of this? Grap locked. Ooh, Ludicolo's a funny boy, actually. I love a Ludicolo. Ooh. Whimsicott's not bad if we can get Prankster on it. What game is this? What game is that? It's called Pokémon Relict. It's a 100 floor roguelike. I actually realise I don't need to fight this guy. I don't even know why I tried. Why'd you know Absorb? He's level 61. Level cap is 64, right? Yeah. I'll see about Whimsicott. I think it might have Prankster. And if not, we can always get it. Whimsicott's a very good supporting Pokemon. I need a nickname for little Whimsicott, guys. What are we going to call it? You know what I'm going to go do? Whilst you're thinking of a name, I'm going to go get a coffee. I bought this like 2 weeks ago and I keep forgetting I got it. Sigmund D. Cotton. We'll go with Sigmund then. Looks like multiple people are saying that. Name it Jet 2 Holiday. We called something Jet 2 Holiday the other time. Do you know what? It can stay in a box. I want to look at its abilities first. Infiltrator. Okay, so it's actually kind of useless until it learns Prankster. Name it Fear and Hunger. That's a game I need to play, but you cannot stream it. At least you can't stream it on YouTube. You could probably stream it on Twitch if you're lucky. And you have it in censored mode. However, Twitch doesn't really care for people playing games in censored mode. Ooh, Golurk. Very curious to see how good Golurk is in Pokemon Champions. Capis Evergreen. Isn't that... That's the freaking girl from Hunger Games. What are you shouting about? Floor 69, nice. Ooh, Durant, Scolipede. Okay, this floor's actually got some interesting Pokemon on it. You run around and you get a Spiritomb jump scared. Hey, safety goggles. Sigmund is vile. I mean, fair enough. I don't know the person. And there are more than one person called Sigmund in the world. You two are already adamant. How about I make you adamant then? Everyone's adamant. Not been finding any modest freaking mints. Just think the name is goofy. It isn't a goofy name. Okay, we'll probably be alright. Yeah, level cap's still 64. Right, and everything is now ridiculously cheap. No ability patches yet. I think Mesprit sells them. If you get lucky, she can sell them. Full restores are good. Life Orb is interesting, but I don't really trust it. I think I might just blast everything on full restores. Can I sell anything to you? Please heal, thank you. I can sell these. No, we sold everything worth selling earlier. It's like even selling Pokeballs, you don't get much for it. That's fine. But Diddly Woodbug could have been good. No. That Pokemon sucks. It always has. Cricketune is terrible. Ice type. We're going to stand in front of the ice type and slowly but surely murder it. Selvior D-Knight. That's true. I didn't even see it. I thought I did sell it. Yeah, I did. No, it's the wrong freaking panel, that's why. I'm looking in the wrong place. Safety goggles. The Reef, we're not using that. Latios, we can't use. Black Augerite, no. Okay, do you know what? This is actually a lot better. I just completely didn't realise I still had all of this. Don't think we're going to use these. Haven't played Pokemon since middle school, and that was decades ago. Yeah, I mean, I mostly play Pokemon on this channel, but I do want to try and lean into some other things as well. We'll see how successful that is. Because if it's not successful, then I'll just go back to streaming Pokemon. I'm also probably going to start streaming on TikTok literally starting tomorrow, if I can figure it out. Because I now have access to it. Oh, you go down a high horsepower. You didn't go down as hard as I thought you would. A Bomber Snow. If you want to stream Dota 2 or Valorant. I don't really go anywhere near Valorant. I play Marvel Rivals. A Bomber Snow, a Bomber Snow, a Bomber Snow. Probably hit it with first impression. Hey Dave, who are you fighting? I can't remember her name. Oh, that first impression is ridiculous. Oh, Bug Bite. No, Sucker Punch. That's the button I clicked. Pile of swine. Swine doesn't like grass. I forget her name. It's the ice gym leader with the face. Oh, that avalanche was ridiculous. Never mind. That's not what I expected at all. Go, Carberry! Boom. Candice, that was her name. It was Candice. TikTok in America just takes literally all of your data, including sexual preferences for some reason. Have you been on Instagram lately? Frostlass. Instagram's freaking terrible at the moment. Alright, this thing just dies to a well-placed crunch. So long, Candace, these nuts! Doug, how could you say that? Hang on, I got new unlockables for my cat. I got a new item, I got a white flag, and another battery. But what do these do? If I click on them, nothing happens. What did these cat symbols do? I don't get it. I can press this button to remove them. Whatever. Dave, do you like the dragon type? I don't mind it. I think offensively it's a very neutral type, but defensively it's very powerful. But ultimately I don't think they're the greatest Pokemon in the world. Like, the more I play, the more I realise that a lot of dragon Pokemon are kind of just iffy. Martin, so long. Those are some dead Pokemon I didn't expect to die. Still no ability patch to make you actually useful. 71. Right, where are my rare candies? Everyone, get up here! Gonna have to double check Whimsicott's moved in a second, actually, because we're trying to use it, but we don't actually know what it knows. It doesn't have Tailwind, not yet. We'll give it Tailwind. Yeah, it's not terrible. Can't learn Baton Pass. Can't really learn anything I'm holding. I could learn Play Rough, actually. Gust Moonblast. Hang on a minute. You're a mixed attacker. Of course it is. User protects herself by wrapping his body in soft cotton, drastically raising defense. Sunny Day. I'm gonna do this. And now we just need to get a Prankster. But yeah, I'm not massively certain if I'm going to have the opportunity to pick up any of those Pokemon that you want me to grab. But yeah, you're right. I think we're above that point now. We're on floor 71. Also, thanks for subscribing, Brooklyn. 5 more subscribers, and that gets us to 2,450, I believe. 2,550, cool. 100 more subs than I thought I had. Sudowoodo, you're not a tree. Mega camera up die, okay. And stairs. Come on, I know you can find ability patches on the floor. I know that they're just chilling on the ground. You can't fool me. Ooh, there's lots of items. Sticky Barb, Origin Ball, Money, and Overheat. Overheat's not bad. Oh yeah, I do realise... Oh, that was an ability capsule. Barrascute. We probably should pick up a Pokemon just in case I cock up. Because knowing my luck, I will. I think it says not Mega Kangaskhan. That would be nice. Come on, spawn something. I'll take a Toxicroak. Toxicroak's kind of funny. Master Ball. Angry frog with angry punches. Guys, can I have a nickname for a Toxicroak? When Mass Explode just sends everyone to the Shadow Realm. Wait, but if you're gambling, they don't. Go with Donatello. Why not? What's your summary? Poison, fighting, anticipation's always crap. I love it when there's nasty plot, but it's a freaking physical attacker for the most part. I don't think Toxicroak's necessarily bad, it's just not great either. We do need a fighting Pokemon, to be fair. It might be better than Sigmund for now. Sigmund's kind of defined by its ability, but is Prankster its hidden ability? No. So actually, we don't want Toxicroak right now. Because we did find an ability capsule. I'm pretty sure. Is it medicine? Yeah. Give that to you. And it's now Prankster. Suddenly, Whimsicott is kind of competitively viable. How did my right headphone run out of power but my left headphone's still going? That's weird. On that note, car boss it up, fella. Oh, delicious caffeine. Delicious chocolate-flavoured caffeine, actually. Right. Yeah. Let's continue. Because we basically got what we wanted. Pokemon battle, what have we got? Ooh, an Applin. A Diplin, even. I'm pretty sure Icicle Crash completely annihilates this thing. Nice recover. Bro's on full health and thinks recover is the move to use. Understandable. Lola, you would be surprised that Baxcalibur, the Pokemon that I caught and we named after you, is very strong. Ooh, Armaldo. I'm shocked I didn't kill it. Ow. There we go. Okay, I'm still 76. Oh no, it's just gone up a little bit. Was it not? Oh no, it's 73. The current floor is 76. Alcremie. All of the different types of Alcremie. Green Alcremie. Don't really want to fight that though. Is Alcremie an ice type? If it's a fairy ice type, that would make so much sense, but I don't think it is. What flavor Pokemon do you want? Hold up. I'm down with a Corviknight. Bro is tanky and tedious. Hecking Starscream the Corviknight. That's what I'm doing with that one. Right, you, good sir, only have pressure. You might be useful later. The Brave Bird, exactly. Dude's literally a plane. And is a taxi. Is that a link cable? I don't think I need it, but good to know it's there. Another Corviknight detected. Excalibur just sounds like freaking Godzilla. These are no Pokemon, I don't know them yet. I mean, that's fair. If you haven't played it in a long time, then I don't blame you at all for not knowing them. Okay, question. Does Golisopod get a different ability? No, it only gets emergency exit. You could fix that Pokemon so easily if you just changed its ability. Hopefully, freaking Pokemon Champions does that. Screw it, we Brave Bird. Exactly. So we did just get another ability capsule, so I just want to see. I don't know if it's in bad. No, it's Mirror Armor you want, isn't it? We need an ability patch on Corviknight. Overall, though, Corviknight's stats aren't bad. Not terribly great either. Tyranitar. Ours has currently got the sand setting move. Pennywise, you are still sitting on Torrent, aren't you? That's your problem. And I don't think we can fix that. Liquid Voice is its hidden ability, which means I think Ability Capsule doesn't even work on it. Yeah, it won't have any effect. It doesn't have a second ability. Liquid Voice is hidden. Why is it a hidden ability? You would think that'd be easier to do. Anyway, surprisingly powerful from my experience. Sound doubles team, definitely very good, yes. So freaking Perugly and Primarina, essentially, they both need ability patches, not capsules. Corviknight as well needs a patch. That was a ball. Sometimes you just get lucky and find them on the floor, other times you just don't. Yeah. Fire Monkey. Star. Let's just continue. Ooh, Garchomp. You want to fight, don't you? It is very possible that Excalibur one-shots it, but I think I won't get anything good out of it if I do it. I'm going to say no. Bastion, my precious. One thing which I do like about Nuzlocke is it really makes me use Pokemon I don't normally use. That was another ability capsule, by the way. Still no patches, only capsules. Respite area. But yeah, the reason why we're fast forwarding is because I've beaten this game already. Okay, but any ability patches? No. That's annoying. Nothing particularly good here. Nothing particularly good here either. 3 Master Balls. I think I need 2 more. And then that's the whole set. Any new TMs? Water type. We'll see what we can make do with that. Choice Band Head Smash. Who's that on? Oh, Rampardos. Oh yeah, no, Rampardos is hilarious. Providing you can get it going. Hey, Grassy Glide. There's a lot of abilities in here, actually. Attacks. Outrage. I prefer Glaive Rush. Smackdown. I mean, I do think that if you're going to hit a bird with a rock move, you might as well one-shot it. I think if we had something like acrobatics, that would be nice. Not fly. Interesting. Let's just double check the TMs I have. TM Mudslap just sounds so criminally bad. Like, why is it a freaking TM? Stored power, Dig Dragon Claw? No, because you got Glaive Rush. Calm Mind is on the right Pokemon already. Baton Pass is on no one. No one can learn Overheat. No one. You can learn Bug Buzz, but it's not that good on you. Heat Crash, Whirlpool, Throat Chop. Hold up, you can learn Throat Chop. Excuse me. Oh, it's a dark move. Why did I think it was a fighting move? The target cannot use sound-based moves for 2 turns. I just find that hilarious. You just turn off sound-based moves by just going. I might get over aerial ace. Thing is, what's the cat doing to hit the freaking throat specifically? Headbutts at full force. Do we have any more healing we could buy off of you? No. Oh, max potions. Buy 10 of them. Why not? Right, so, what did they say? This is a water gym. What do I do into water? I don't really have a great setup into water types. We'll see what happens. Unless I can... It was Grassy Glide, right? Why did I feel like I saw Grass Knot? I did. I believe Whimsicott can learn that. Yeah. It's not incredible, but at least it's something. Here's my Primarina build. Ice Beam. Oh god, it's you. I mean, Love Disc is a bit arse, is it not? I'm going to Tailwind. Wow, that was annoying. No, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Stop tripping yourself up. There we go. Okay, Tiny Grass Knot. I did nothing. Tiny Grass Knot, and we're freaking confused again. This is going very well. Okay, Plate Rough is way better. Okay, Grass Knot is very specific against heavy Pokemon. That's fine, we just spam this. Walrein will definitely have ice moves, but it's heavy, so Grass Knot works against this. Hell yeah. I had a feeling something like that would happen. Okay, Louisa, go down. Just high horsepower it. I expected more, won't I? I'll just do it again then. To be fair, I did kind of like Whimsicott, but it was alright. Ooh, that earthquake is painful. That's a very painful earthquake. Okay. Yeah, the game is called Pokemon Relict. I've lost more Pokemon than I probably needed to. But it'll be okay. I could just Moonblast you then. Yeah, I should have just sort of realised. I probably should have just realised that Primarina can just tank all of this. I'm going to Calm Mind now. That's why. Oh, the Frozen Solid is kind of bullshit. Yeah, thing is, I didn't really mind losing the Whimsicott. Losing Baxcalibur is a problem. That's a Pokemon we could have used. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to do. I'm pretty sure what I'm going to do when we get to Arceus is I'm going to set Arceus to Ice. And then throw up Primarina. No, set Arceus to Dragon, throw up Primarina, and spam Ice Beam. I just need to get Ice Beam first. Unless it's something that it learns on... I mean, it can't learn it on level up, right? It learns Icy Wind. That's about as far as I can go. I mean, I can hit it with Moonblast, can't I? I could just spam Moonblast. Basically, it does the same thing, you know? Where are my rare candies? Here we are. Oh no, you're dead. 82. No more moves to get. This is the furthest we've ever gotten it, by the way. Oh yeah, no, you're dead as well. Toxicroak takes over Whimsicott's place, and Corviknight takes over Baxcalibur's place. That is definitely not a great trade, but it's better than nothing. We could certainly be doing worse. I think you're... What else do you get? You get shed skin, don't you? You get dry skin and poison touch. Dry skin is very good on you. How old are you, Dave? I'm 32. I think. Let's see. Can you remember... Iron defense is sharp, isn't it? Thing is, I love Power Trip Home Claws on this Pokemon, but it's better if I don't do that. Okay. Marvel Scale, Flame Orb plus Recover and Protector, maybe Scald or Surf. What Pokemon's that attached to? Sorry. Oh, Milotic. Yeah, no, I know Milotic is. Milotic is kind of mental in funny ways. Just thinking. I could just keep Swagger, actually. Let's just keep Swagger, it's not worth changing. And are you fast, by any means? You got... No, not really. You're just tanky as shit. Sadly, I have no opportunity to buy any of those. Oh no, Carbos is speed, yeah. See if I can make this guy any good. If you go to the slot with the one protein, it takes it from the other protein. How handy is that? Okay. I might give you attack, and I want to give this thing defense. Okay, cool. 81! To be fair, if we didn't cock up the first run, we probably would have been done by now. We do have a potential Pokemon to catch here. Not particularly anything I want, though. Well, Lord. Okay, nah, not on this floor. It is weird, you know, how... Oops, Cyclizar. But yeah, it is kind of weird how this... Really? Dude really wanted to land a hit, huh? This Nuzlocke rapidly increases in pace once you get access to all your rare candies. 83, we know there's a shuffle here. That looked like Arctovish. Oh, Alolan Vulpix. Do we need that? Maybe we do. Well, Alolan Ninetales, actually. That might be worth taking. Pyroar, that was. Come on, stop being crap. What was that? Oh no, it's a Tinkaton. Tinkaton's very good as well, actually. Do you know what? I think we take the child with the Freaking epic hammer. Guys, what are we going to nickname the Tinkerton? I need a name for the tiny friend with the gigantic hammer. Does anyone have any nicknames for me? I have a sneaky suspicion no one's actually caught up. We'll do smash smash. Anti-crow, true. I think that would be just infinitely better than Toxicroak. Mold Breaker. What else can it have? Is it Tinkerton? Yeah. Own tempo. Pickpocket. Steals an item when hit by another Pokemon. That's funny. Mold Breaker own tempo. Yeah, own tempo's a bit arse. Wait, it's a speed special defense Pokemon. That I never expected. Why is it no Skitter Smack? Surely it should know Play Rough. In fact, where's Gigaton Hammer? Yeah, there it is. The Big Smack. That's a move that it should just know. Why is it if you press left, it resets their animation? But if you press right, it doesn't. Here it does. The jiggliest of Pokemon. Everyone jiggles like crazy. It just needs some more stats, I think. What was its nature? Adamant. Okay, do you know what? I'm okay with that. Bold, lapsed, brave, sassy, adamant. Okay. Welcome back to Monaco. Red candies, please. Bum, 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 bum. It refuses to eat it, lest it breaks the Geneva Convention. 2 Pokemon that I need to give HP to. Well, actually, no, I can give it attack and speed, actually. It's just got good bulk. What romhack are you playing? This is a fan game called Pokemon Relict. We've beaten it before. Sorry, I'm just following my Bongo Cat's pattern. There we go. But yeah, no, we've beaten it before, but we're Nuzlocking it this time. Oop, I've been jumped. Here we go. Are you an AI? Yes. No. Why did I say yes? No, I am not, and I can't wait for YouTube to finally get rid of them. But I don't think they will. No, I'm far from AI. I'm the people that AI are taking jobs away from. Give me the Darumaka poop. The bomb and snow. I am freaking Mega Stone. Okay. Okay, Pokemon battle. What do we got? Shuckle these nuts. Oh no. Oh, you were too funny for me. Hang on. So, is this thing Dark Fairy? So it's neutral to Fairy. No, it's weak to it. Because Fairy is not resistant to other Fairy. I am the all-powerful algorithm. What platform can you play this? PC. Or your phone if you can find a good emulator for it. I have a sneaking suspicion we're actually like speedrunning to the floor 100. We're almost there. Quilladin, that's a fight. Not Quilladin, that's a different Pokemon, that's Overquill. We do have another encounter here. What's going on? Ah yeah, here's the bushes. Oh, it's Serena. Do I have a grass Pokemon? No. You know what? Do I just take the queen? I might just take the queen. Make it simple. And everyone wants... This is Glowy. Do you have Queenly Majesty? Yes, you do. Okay. Good Pokemon. Probably won't use it. What the fuck was that? Was that a believer or whatever it's called? Yeah. I'm a believer. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me things. Delicious things. That is a delicious score. Technically, better than what I just picked up, but we'll be fine. Ooh, Jan Makers. Level cap is 82, and I'm at level 2. Yes, I am. Cool. Don't mind me. Just thinking very hard. Okay, here we go. 89, and then we got a gym battle in a second. TM Leech Life. Cool, I suppose. Very crap move from my understanding. Dazzling Gleam TM, that's good. Don't think I need to give it to anyone though. Alright. Any freaking ability patches, please? Not one. That's very annoying. Psybeam, Giga Drain, Poison Tail, Ice Beam. That's kind of what I wanted. Master Balls, nah, we're fine with those. What I want now is a HP up, please. HP up is at the bottom. Who was it? It was you. Yo, have a good time, Lola. Enjoy. It is a Monday after all. Okay, that should be fine for you. Ability Capsule not on anyone here. And then Ice Beam on Primarina. A bunch of people can learn Ice Beam, that's kind of funny. That can go over probably Hyper Voice. Because we don't have Liquid Voice, sadly. Nothing can be learned by Tinkerton, that's fine. Right, what is this gym battle? They are a bug type user. Wait, a bug type user this deep in? Also, I got new rewards. Give me that. I have a hat. I have a bonk. But how do I use them? I want to use... The hat works. The expressions don't. But the hat does. I want to use the thumbs up. Oh well. He's got a hat now. Are you assuming my bender? I don't know. Am I? Right, okay. Level cap is still 82. I guess when Palkia was weak to Salamence. Is it not weak to Salamence anymore? You just hit it with a dragon move. Come join us on Cloud 9. Right, what did they say it was? It was bug, right? Yeah, so what do I do about bug? I just throw rocks at it. You know? Yeah, I just Stone Edge everything. What should be immediately Araquanid? Alder is not specifically a bug user, he just happens to have a Volcarona. Stone Edge the crap out of it though. Conkeldurr, yes we will swap. I am going to blast with Moonblast. Beautiful, Sailor Moon that shit. Chandelier, we can stay out. Sparkling Aria. I love it when fire types have got Energy Ball and they expect it to win. Reuniclus, yes, we would change because we need to swap to something that can hit it. Don't you have a dark move? Yeah, you have Throat Chop. Yo, car battery, slap this thing in the throat, please. Bonk. Because that makes sense. Damn! Oh, and it healed up, so I don't think I can survive now. Okay. It's going to use Psychic. I think Courage fits, because we can just... immediately... Oh no, we freaking ejected. God damn it. That's annoying. No, Louise is dead, I'm afraid. Sadly, I can't use him anymore. Can this thing stop healing? It needs to chill. I literally am going to smash it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gigaton Hammer. Boom. Crocodile. No, because I'm about to hit it with Play Rough. I should have known Earthquake would have done that. Oh fuck, it's Moxie. Okay, very possible that this runs over. Why is it so fucking fast? Damn. 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 I mean, you're flying. At least it can't hit us with Earthquake. Jesus Christ, that hurt. Never mind, that might be it. That might be it. That might be all she wrote. Damn it. Crocodile is fast. Crocodile hella fast. Why is it so quick? Why is it so freaking quick? I've never known Crocodile to be that bloody fast. Is it with a K? It is with a K. Dude isn't that fast. He's only got a speed of 92. I had Pokemon that outsped that. I just didn't really have an answer for it. Once he got this Moxie going, that was a little bit too powerful. Damn. Dude's scary. Scary Crocodile, actually. Oh, well, that's a bit crap, isn't it? GG. Looks like this is a Nuzlocke that I will not be finishing. Oh, woe is me. Oh, bollocks and other things, you know. Blah, 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 blah. Right, okay, well. I think what that's basically going to lead on to is we're probably going to now lead on to... Sad run, and yeah, I mean, the thing is, was it close? Not really. Why Pennywise? Because it was male and people wanted me to call it that. You weren't here to change its name. But yeah, we're probably going to move on to the Battle Royales and then call it there, to be fair. Time to play something else. Well, yeah, I'm not going to go over this run again. Unless I want to come back to it in the future. But we beat this game casually. I only wanted to try and Nuzlocke it because we had some time to kill before Mugenics came out tomorrow. What game is next? So tomorrow I plan to play a completely different game. It's not going to be Pokemon. It's going to be a game called Mugenics, just because it's something which I've been interested in. But essentially tomorrow we're just going to pivot for a day. We're going to see how it goes. If the stream goes well, if people enjoy the game, then we'll continue playing it. If people don't like the game and stream absolutely dies, then we will move on back onto Pokemon and do something Pokemon related. However, I am eager to see what we can make happen, because Hollow Knight was a game that went really, really well on the channel. And this is an indie game as well. It's literally, just imagine Pokemon, but it's Final Fantasy Tactics with cats. It's probably the best way to explain it. It's also gross as hell, and we'll see if it's any good. But for now, what we'll do is we will pop onto the Battle Royales, because we have a bunch of Battle Royales to do. Let me just get rid of the game, because that has been annihilated. Blah, 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 blah. Bongo Cat, you can go away as well. Thank you for coming along, Bongo Cat. Where is my music? Here we go. So here's the leaderboard, people. I'm now going to throw the 2 battle royales, which we got. Hey, get these words off my screen. We have 2 battles to do. So let's get on with the first one. Where is my notepad? Here it is. I will win this. We will see. I hate YouTube chat. I'm 100% certain they did that. Oh yeah, no one's really been talking in YouTube. In Twitch, sorry. YouTube chat popping off because I just keep playing games with them. Wait, what's a battle royale? It's literally... It's the same thing as a duel, however, everyone goes at the same time. And we see who wins at the end. But the thing is, I only do battle royales based on donations, which means if we get donations, then we do more battle royales, and you get added to a leaderboard. That's the plan, at least. We just haven't had many... well, to be fair, we haven't had many donations in February, like, at all. Brandon sneaking that win in for their 2nd victory. Very nice. Oh, and my headset has finally died. It's funny, they spend power going pew. Here we go. This headset will do for now. So, one more battle to do. Here is the leaderboard at the moment and where it currently stands. Fry winning with 4, Demonica with 2, well, Demonica, Rakov, Joa, Fiona, and Brandon all with 2, and then Julian, Slowbro, Gorilla Ball, Tony, myself, Greg, and Danus with 1. But we've only got 1 more battle royale for today, so we'll get this one out of the way too. Oops. 1 more battle royale for today. I do still need to change that plane. I need a model. I need like a new plane model to change. I gotta win these. Dark, you're not even on the board. There's a lot of people that aren't on the board. When we did it last month, there were so many freaking people on the board. It was insane. Fry not sticking around as much. Not in the top 5 this time. Weirdly enough, it almost looks like Brandon is like on a small winning streak at the moment. Brandon, you won both of today's games. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Look at this leaderboard, people. Brandon literally won twice, putting them directly into 2nd place. Absolutely. GG again, exactly. And to be fair, Brandon is one of those competitors which is normally always in the top 5 contenders at the end of the season. So those were some very good wins, and it looks like Fry, you might have someone chasing up right behind you. So it would seem. But yeah, we only had 2 battle royales for today, so that is more or less where we leave it. But I've got a couple of things which I need to freaking sort out. I need to figure out how the hell I'm going to use this TikTok software. I've got to set it all up. I have my fair share, just can't catch up to Fry for some reason. I'm pretty sure you can. Wordplay, oh yeah, I've got things to do. Like, stream-wise, to see if I can figure it all out. Let's just quickly hop over the credits. Not much on here, but we did get a bunch of subscribers on YouTube. We got some members, we got some moderators. Do you know what? There's more happening than I realised. Would you use OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS specifically. But that is more or less the end of it all. Where did we end on the current sub count? 2545, so it basically didn't change for the last 2 hours, which is okay. But hey, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Come back again tomorrow for something completely different. We're going to be moving on and just playing something completely different. Something you've probably never seen before. They have 1.5 Corviknights. What the hell does that mean? Terrifying, even. But yes, for those who need to go to bed, go to bed. I use Streamlabs for multi-platform all at once, including TikTok. See, the problem is with me is I can't find my TikTok stream key because they don't give it to new creators for some reason. I don't know where it is. But hey, anyway, guys, don't forget, like the video, subscribe to YouTube, follow on Twitch, join us on Discord, all of these things. Thank you so much for coming along today. I was launching my freaking lens cap everywhere. But be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one, people. And I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. You know where to find me. So long. Bye-bye. There we go. Almost dropped it.